Well, blessed greetings, each and every one of you. Servant David's schedule is now in progress, yeah? So, Saturdays we will have Sabbath Saturdays, which will consist of videos and LSs. Then we will have Story Time Sundays, which will consist of videos and stories with morals. Then we go over to Music Monday, which will consist of videos with things that has to do with music, yeah? Then we go over to Games and More Tuesdays, where we will have games in videos, and we'll have games on LSs at 9 p.m. Eastern Time, yeah? Then we go over to Health Awareness Wednesday, which will consist of videos and LSs. Then we move on down to Comedy Thursday, and Comedy Thursday will consist of videos. Then we go over to Elevation Friday, and Elevation Friday will consist of videos and LSs. Hope to see you there. The Servant David Show, yeah. Come and join the Servant David Show. Servant David Show. Yeah, you know. So tell a friend to tell a friend. The Servant David Show is on the way. Yeah. Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! Manners, love, and elevation.
Each and every one of you. Well, this is Servant David, and if you're looking for health awareness, elevation, games, stories, songs, comedy, and more, then come check me out. Servant David Show. Man and woman, them know. Content for your channel start grow. Stop right just so we all the info. You hear the name in the intro. It's the Servant David Show. So comment, like, subscribe, and hit that bell. And don't forget to share me on. Yeah, Servant David say love, manners, and elevation. Greetings each and every one of you. Well, this is Servant David, and if you're looking for health awareness, elevation, games, stories, songs, comedy, and more, then come check me out. Servant David Show. All the man and woman, them know. Content for your channel start grow. Stop right just so we all the info. You hear the name in the intro. It's the Servant David Show. So comment, like, subscribe, and hit that bell. And don't forget to share me out. Yeah, Servant David say love, manners, and elevation.
Blessed greetings, each and every one of you. I want to thank you all for coming in. Yeah, Z Million, manners, love, and elevation to you. Yeah, Shane, usher them out. And who else is here? Who else is here? But yeah, I want to thank you all for coming. I apologize that I'm running a little bit late. But if you're still here, just say yeah, so I can know and, you know, explain to you what's going on. But other than that, I'm just going to wait few till some people come in and go from there, you know. And if not many come in, then we'll just play with who we got. Yeah. So I'm just setting up the game. It's actually, I actually have a few games, but it's just 2 games right now. You guys can choose. It's Oh My Goodness Facts or Never Have I Ever. Most of you know how Never Have I Ever is played. Um, and Oh My Goodness Facts is basically proven facts that you can look up yourself and get the accurate information if you doubt it. But they're basically accurate facts. Yeah. So you guys choose, and the first one that I see that says, say, OMG or facts. Yeah. Matter of fact, we're gonna say the first one that says facts. First one to type facts. If that's what you want, if I see that, then that's what I'm gonna draw from, and it's pure facts. Pure facts. And of course, you know, we have the game Never Have I Ever. I have a few other games, but it depends on the crowd that comes in, like YouTube Feud. Otherwise, I call it Family. It's Family Feud, but I call it YouTube Feud. You know. And in this LS, you can feel free to also ask me any question that you want to ask me about me. How did Z Million? It's a nightmare, but you what Z Million do know? Z Million, I apologize for that. Please, I hope you can still hear me. If you can still hear me, I apologize for that. How did Z Million? Blessed greetings to that person who was here. Thank you for coming. And I want to apologize to you, Z Million, for that Nightbot. I don't know why she is warning you like that. But yeah, tonight is basically Games and More Tuesday, and this one here, I'm gonna let you guys choose. So whoever chooses first, right? I have a few games, but right now I'm just have two games here, and it's Oh My Goodness Facts, which is actual proven facts that you can look up yourself. Actual proven facts that I'll be reading off to you. True things that I'll be reading off. The other one is Never Have I Ever. I also have Truths About Servant David, but I'm not finished putting that game together yet. And I also have a thing that I call YouTube Feud. It's basically Family Feud, but I turn it into YouTube Feud. And I play it slightly different, but kind of the same. I might bring that game in on this, depending on the crowd that I get. With that game now, you have to be able to come up on stage. All right. And I was supposed to be putting on a different game today, but I postponed it due to certain circumstances. I postponed it until next week, Tuesday. That game will be part 2 of How Well Do You Know Servant David. Again, that game was supposed to be today. It's been postponed until next week, Tuesday. Part 2 of How Well Do You Know Servant David. Mwah! Thank you for coming, Charms. Thank you so much for being here. I want to thank you for being here. Again, this is Games and More Tuesday. I basically have 2 games here. One is Oh My Goodness Facts, and it's a stack of facts that you can look up for yourself if you doubt them, but it's true things. And then we have Never Have I Ever. Also, I have YouTube Feud, which is actually the same thing as Family Feud. And I'm just explaining the contest that was going to be held today, but I postponed it until next week, Tuesday. That contest, first place is worth it's $300 first place. Second place is an Alexa. An Alexa is a little thing that you say, Alexa, what is the weather? Alexa, play Buju Banton. Alexa, such and such, That's second place. And third place will be $25 phone credit. I advise anybody playing that game, make sure that they have Wi-Fi available where they are so that their Alexa works. So again, tonight is Games More Tuesday, and if you wanna EZW, blessed greetings, me see y'all look, yeah? Manners, love, and elevation, thanks for coming. I need to talk to you when we get a chance. When you get a chance, give me a call. Or maybe give you a call still. But yeah, so again, tonight is Games and More Tuesday, and we have Never Have I Ever we're starting off with, and then depending on the crowd, we're probably going to some other games. You can or you can do Truths About Servant David, where you guys would ask me a question or questions about me. Any question at all that you want to ask me, feel free to ask. Nothing is too personal, nothing. Feel free to ask me anything that you want to ask me. Yeah? And give me 1 minute, I'll be right back.
Best greetings each and every one of you. Well, this is Servant David, and if you're looking for health awareness, elevation, games, stories, songs, comedy, and more, then come check me out. Servant David Show. Happy man and woman, them know. Content for your channel start grow. Stop right just so all the info. You hear the name in the intro. It's the Servant David Show. So comment, like, subscribe, and hit that bell. And don't forget to share me out. Yeah? Servant David love, mothers, and elevation.
And I'm back. So what will it be? We have two amazing people here. I believe that's 2 or 3. And then again, sometimes the count that I'm seeing is not always accurate. I know that. I apologize for that. I got a quick call. I apologize for that. So yeah, I want to thank each and every one of you for coming in. Blessed love, manners, and elevation. Again, this is the Servant David Show, and today is Games and More Tuesday. So it's basically you choose whichever game that you want to choose. As I said, at the present time, I'm going to start it off with 2 games. So Never Have I Ever and Oh My Goodness Facts. Oh My Goodness Facts is where I basically read off true facts to you. Never Have I Ever is, you know how to play that. Most people know how to play Never Have I Ever. So what will it be? Will it be Never Have I Ever or Facts? The first person that I see write down in the chat, whether it's Facts or Never or Never Have, whatever, let's say, I don't know, I don't even know how to abbreviate that. NHE. If it's NHE, that's Never Have I Ever. And if it's Facts that you want to play, you write down Facts. So it's up to you. What do you want to play right now? I heard there was a secret chord that David played and it pleased the Lord. But you don't understand music, do ya? Well, it goes like this: fourth, the fifth, the minor fall, and the major lift. Barefoot king composing hallelujah. 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 So who is here? Who is here? I see three amazing people so far. If you can, I'm asking that you share it out. Blessed greetings to that person who just came in. Bless, bless, bless greetings. I heard there was a secret chord and David played and it pleased the Lord. But you don't understand music, do ya? Well, it goes like this: fourth, the fifth, a minor fall, and the major. Five amazing people. Bless greetings. Thank you for coming. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much for being here again. This is Games and More Tuesday, and in this segment here, I'm letting you choose whichever game that you want to play. So if I have never have I ever here and oh my goodness facts. Oh my goodness facts is basically where I read off actual facts to you. We all know how to play Never Have I Ever. So I would draw a card and ask the question. You can answer, I can answer, we all can answer. And we can play for a few minutes and then we go over to another game, or depending on how many people come. If I can get at least 10 people in here, then we may play YouTube Feud. If I do play YouTube Feud, as a matter of fact, yeah, I will give a gift. If I do play YouTube Feud, but in order to play YouTube Feud, I have to get at least 10 people in here. YouTube Feud is basically the same thing as Family Feud. The way I would be playing it on here is basically I'll ask a question in the chat. The one to get the number one answer will come up on screen. I'll ask another question. Someone else in the chat, the one to get the number one answer for that, comes up on the screen. Those two YouTubers go at it, YouTube Feud. So they go at it. I'll flip a coin. They choose to figure out which one of them is going to go first. And depending on which one does go first, you know, they'll get a chance to answer the questions and until they answer wrong. When they answer wrong, then the other person gets a chance to steal those points from that person. Each round will be a few minutes long, and then someone else in the chat will get a chance to come up while someone who was up there comes down. So basically, you'll have 3 YouTubers up on screen, me and 2 others that are going at it. If that makes any sense, I hope it does. So I see 6 people here. Again, I'm starting off the game. You choose whether you want to play between Never Have I Ever and Oh My Goodness Facts. We can also jump into a question here or a Q&A, but I don't drink, so I won't be drinking to nothing. I'm telling straight truth. So anything you ask me about me, I'm going to answer it honestly. There's no drinking, no hiding, or no, I don't feel like answer that. No, my life is a open book with colored pictures. So I just saw the thing set, yeah? And if you can share this out, I'm asking you to please share this out. I heard it was. So the first one is right in whichever game you want to play. If it's Never Have I Ever, you're right, NHE. If it's Oh My Goodness Facts, then all you have to do is write facts in the chat. Yeah? I heard there was a secret chord that David played and it pleased the Lord. But you don't understand music, do you? Well, it goes like this: the 4th, the 5th, the minor fall and the major lift. A baffled king composing hallelujah. Hallelujah. Bless greetings to you. Thank you for coming. Thank you so much for coming. J Prophet, manners, love, and elevation to you, my brother. Manners, love, and elevation to you, yeah? Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming, bro. Again, this here is Games and More Tuesday, and I'm starting it off with 2 different games, but you guys choose whichever game you want to play. Depending on the amount of people that comes in, I'll play YouTube Feud. If I do end up playing YouTube Feud, it will be played a little bit different, and there just might be a prize. There just might be a prize for that game. But in order to play that game, you have to be willing to come up on screen, and you have to have Wi-Fi wherever you are. Sabrina, thank you for coming. Gel Dela Cruz, thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. Just getting started. Well, actually, I've been started a while ago, even though I've been running late. You know, but again, this is Games and More Tuesday, where today I'm letting you guys choose which game you want to play. So right now I'm starting off with two different games. Oh my goodness, facts and never have I ever. Oh my goodness, facts and never have I ever. Right? So we all know how we play never have I ever. Read off the card, ask the question. You guys participate and say never or have, and I will answer as well. Facts will be played where Leslie, thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. Thank you for being here. Facts will be played. The way you play that is basically they're actual facts, proven facts that you can actually look up yourself and see, see that they're real. So it's actual facts. Period. A lot of things, a lot of info that you might not have known, but true facts. Depending on the amount of people, if I can get at least maybe 10 people in here to participate well, we can play YouTube Feud. And I just might throw in a prize for YouTube Feud. Just might throw in a prize. But you have to, in order to play YouTube Feud, you must be able, first of all, you must be willing to come up on screen. Second of all, you must have Wi-Fi where you are so that the Alexa will work. For those of you who do not know what an Alexa is like a small little thing. You have different kinds, but you basically talk to it and you say, Alexa, what is the weather? Alexa, play the Brother Gary radio show. Alexa, play Buju Banton. Stuff like that. So that might be one of the prizes. That definitely is one of the prizes for next week's game. And next week's game is part 2 of How Well Do You Know Servant David. Third place will receive $25 phone credit. Second place will receive an Alexa. Again, you must be able to receive the Alexa. I will ship it to you. I'm not paying no customs and all of that, but I will definitely send it to you. It's up to you to get it from customs. After I mail it off to you, that's on you. But I definitely will mail it. And then first place is 300 US currency. $300 US currency is first place. That game is next week, part 2 of How Well Do You Know Servant David. So yeah. So you're on your way home, Sasha. I hope you're not driving and texting. Don't do that. Don't do that. I want you to have a safe trip. You can listen as you drive, but focus more on driving. Get home safe, unwind, do what you gotta do, and then log in. But again, there is a possible prize to give away tonight, depending on if we end up playing a game. But right now, for these games I'm starting it off with, there is no prize. Hello, Evelyn. Thank you for being here. Manners, love, and elevation to you. Yeah. Welcome to the Servant David Show. Again, I'm starting this off with 2 different games. First game is Never Have I Ever, and then you have Oh My Goodness Facts. But you guys choose and tell me which one do you want to play first. And the way you will do that is write facts or NHE for Never Have I Ever. So let's go. So what will it be? What will it be? Oh my goodness, facts or never have I ever? And again, later on, we probably go into a little Q&A where I'll allow you guys to ask me anything that you want to ask me about me. Anything at all that you want to ask me about me. Yo, wicked, you know. So who's still here? Who's still here? What do you say? Oh my goodness, facts or never have I ever? So what will it be? Out of the 7 people, nobody wants to say what you want to play? Come on now, help me out here. Richie, Rich, big up yourself, my brother. Manners, love, and elevation, my brother, yeah? Again, this is Games on More Tuesday, and you choose what do you want to play. If you want to play facts, you write down facts in the chat. If you want to play Never Have I Ever, you write down NHE. If it's possible that you guys can share me to invite some people here where we get more people, and the games will enhance to other games where possible prizes will be given away. You just let me know. But bless up, Richie. J Prophet, Manners, love, and elevation, yeah. Empress and Chris, bless, welcome. Thank you for being here. Manners, love, and elevation. Yeah. If it's Chris, let me. And if it's you, Empress, virtual hug. Manners, love, and elevation. Yeah. Give me a little kiss right here if it's Empress. Thank you very much. Yeah. So again, this here is where I'm gonna let you guys choose. And you guys tell me if you want to play facts. Facts is where I'm basically reading off a bunch of facts to you, a bunch of facts that you can look up for yourself. Okay, manners, Empress, manners, manners, manners. Thank you for coming. When you see Chris, yell him up for me there, yeah. So again, right now I'm starting it off with never have I ever and oh my goodness facts. Oh my goodness, facts is basically actual facts that I'll read off to you. You can go look them up to, make sure that the information is accurate. And then we all know how we play Never Have I Ever. Depending on the amount of people that I get in here, I may up the game to another game called YouTube Feud. YouTube Feud will be played just the same exact way as Family Feud, but slightly different. And in order for us to play Manners Badu, blessed love, yeah. In order to play Family Feud, you have to be able to come up on screen, and you have to have Wi-Fi where you are. Because the prize that you will be getting for that game, you have to have Wi-Fi in order for it to work. You may be wondering what I'm talking about. It's an Alexa. For those of you who don't know what an Alexa is, it's a round little thing that you speak to, and you say, Alexa, play Badu Black's music. Alexa, play Buju Banton. Alexa, what is the weather? Stuff like that. I will mail it off to you or mail it off to the winner. I am not responsible for any customs. You guys got to worry about the custom part. No Jamaica stay already, but I will definitely mail you the Alexa if you win in Family Feud. But right now, the games that I'm playing are not prizes. Our actual game that I was supposed to be playing today, it got postponed until next week. That game is prizes. But right now we're focusing on this tonight. You choose. Will it be facts or NHE? Never have I ever. Again, oh my goodness, facts. A bunch of actual facts. A lot of things that are true that you probably did not know. And you probably did know. If Snuggles comes over here, I'm sure Snuggles know. Natisha, thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. Give me a kiss right there, sir. Thank you, my dear. Manners, love, and elevation to you here. Yeah. So again, if Snuggles comes in, Snuggles might know a lot of these information because Snuggles is a very intelligent smarty, and especially CDE. So CDE may know a lot of this stuff already. But and then of course we all know how Never Have I Ever is played. So what will it be? You guys choose. What do you want first? If it's facts, you write facts in the chat. And if it's Never Have I Ever, you write Never Have I Ever. For those of you who are here and you might not have someone who you see, feel free to go and check them out. And just because I'm going to allow that, I'm going to make it easier where people can find you. So if you want to type the word elevation in the chat, Nightbot will gladly drop your link. That way it's easier for people to find you and they don't have to, go looking up and typing up. They can just click the link. So if you type elevation in the chat, Nightbot will definitely drop your link. I want to warn you about Nightbot. She is not really behaving herself, and so be careful with the emojis that you put. You can put emojis, but don't overdo it. I would say no more than 2 or 3, because no more than 2 or 3, and the average emojis I would use. Yeah? Snuggles is over Jamfet. Okay. CDE TV and Snuggles over. Okay. Okay. Mwah! Thank you for being here, Curry. Manners, love, and elevation to you, yeah? Excuse me, guys, for the little scruffiness, but you know, that's just how it is. And again, as the night goes on, depending on, because I don't even know how long I'm going to be here, but maybe we can go into a segment where you guys can ask me anything that you want to ask me. My life is an open book. You can ask me anything that you want to ask me about anything that has to do with me. My life is an open book with colored pictures. Furthermore, that will give you guys a chance to get your pen, your paper, and whatever you have to get to write down notes so that you can have answers for next week's competition, for next week's contest. Yeah, Teflon Dan, big up yourself, my brother. Manners, love, and elevation. Again, as I said, as the night goes on, if we do jump into YouTube Feud, I'll throw in a prize for the winner of YouTube Feud. I'll throw in a prize for the winner of YouTube Feud. But right now we're just playing for fun. So what will it be? Will it be facts or NHE? The first person I see, write it down. Battle Blocks, headed home, bro. Catch you back on if you still live, bro. Brotherly love. Sure. You see, Empress says Tef. And Badu says Teflon, bless up. Badu Blocks, look more. Sure. Sidoni, thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. She says, hello, host and everyone, yeah? And of course, you know, Nightbot is greeting you as well. Teflon Dan, manners, love, and elevation to you again, yeah? So what will it be? Facts or never have I ever? Teflon is saying, big up to Curry and big up to Battle Blocks Music, yeah? And again, if you guys do not have Battle Blocks Music, please be sure to go check him out. Be sure to go check out Empress and Chris as well. If you do not have Teflon Dan, be sure to go check them out. And for those of you who just came in, to make it easier for people to find you, please type the word elevation, elevation, elevation. The word elevation in the chat, and Nightbot will gladly drop your link. Be careful of the emojis that you use though, because Nightbot is not behaving herself. And she is threatening to kick people's out and all those things, or time people's out or whatever. And I don't really want to have to fire Nightbot, but I kind of need her. But, you know, it is what it is. So what will it be? Never have I ever? Or oh my goodness, facts? Guys, be sure to go and check out Richie Rich, yeah? And Sidoni Johnson and Family Channel, Manners, Love, and Elevation. Hip, hip, hooray! Hip, hip, hooray! Hip, hip, hooray! And that servant say. And I'm going to go to a small commercial break, and I'll be right back, guys.
And if you're looking for health awareness, elevation, games, stories, songs, comedy, and more, then come check me out. Servant David Show. All the man and woman them know. Content be your channel start grow. Stop right just so we all the info. You hear the name in the intro. It's the Servant David Show. So comment, like, subscribe, and hit that bell. And don't forget to share me out. Yeah? Servant David say love, manners, and elevation. Let's greetings each and every one of you. Well, this is Servant David. And if you're looking for health awareness, elevation, games, stories, songs, comedy, and more, then come check me out. Servant David Show. All the man and woman them know. Content be your channel start grow. Stop right just so we all the info. You hear the name in the intro. It's the Servant David Show. So comment, like, subscribe, and hit that bell. And don't forget to share me out. Yeah? Servant David say love, manners, and elevation.
I'm back. I want to big up Misha Reed and Shireen Johnson. Thank you. Renice Johnson. Thank you. Renice Johnson. Shireen. Wait a minute. Hold on. Renice Armstrong. Shireen Johnson. And Misha Reed. I want to say man's love and elevation to you. Thank you. Thank you so much for coming in. If you are a content creator, feel free to type the word elevation in the chat and Nightbot will drop your link. That way it make it easier for others to go to you. So what will it be? Will it be never have I ever or oh my goodness facts? For instance, let's say you guys said, Sabrina, we are not the team out supporting. We are not the team out supporting. Oh, okay. You are not content creators. You are out supporting me. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It means a lot and it helps a bunch. Trust me. It helps a bunch. So thank you for being here. And it's not in vain. I promise you that. And if you know anybody who do know me, ask them. I'm a man of my word. It's not in vain. Mama Charm, blessed love. Sleep well, sleep well, sleep well, sleep well, sleep well. One fact before you go to bed. Did you know that uncopyrightable is the longest word in the English language that does not repeat any letters? Uncopyrightable is the longest word in the English language that does not repeat letters. Did you know that? Just a little thought, something that you probably did know and you probably didn't know. Something to think about. But also, Charms, I want to ask you that, before you go to your bed, can you do me a favor and put your slippers underneath your bed so that when you wake up in the morning, the first thing that you do is get on your knees. Yeah? And say a prayer as usual. So manners, love, and elevation to you. Thank you so much, Auntie Charm, for being here. And for what you do, what you've done for me. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. And for what you've done on behalf of other people. Thank you. And anyone who does not have Charm's lifestyle, you gotta go over there and check her out. You won't be disappointed. Can guarantee you that, yeah? Guarantee you that. Richie Rich Jamaican, good night, Charms from Richie Rich. So Richie, what is it? Will it be never have I ever or facts? Whichever one you want, write down NHE. If it's never have I ever, if it's facts, write down facts. Would you like to hear some facts or would you like to play never have I ever? Which one? And Charm said, I will. Richie Rich says facts. 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 Again, these are things that you can find out on your own. You can look them up. They are actual proven facts. I did not make these things up. It takes 75,000 crocus flowers to produce 1 pound of saffron, which is why it is the most expensive spice in the world. Again, it takes 75,000 crocus flowers to produce 1 pound of saffron, which is why it is the most expensive spice in the world. Another fact, Samsung uses a butt-shaped robot to make sure its phones won't break when sat on. Samsung uses a butt-shaped robot to make sure its phones won't break when you sit on them. You're not hearing me? You should be hearing me. You're not hearing me? Never have I ever or facts. Never have I ever or facts. Which one will it be? Never have I ever or facts. 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 Hey, Jim Bob, thank you. No, when you are stating the facts, I am not. You're not hearing when I'm stating the facts. You're hearing me now? The last fact that I said is that Samsung uses a butt-shaped robot to make sure its phones won't break when sat on. And Jim Bob says NHH, and so does Leslie. Never have I ever played with someone else's intimate toy. Never have I ever played with someone's toy. Never have I ever played with someone's toy. I have never. I played with my own toy. I've had a toy. I don't have it anymore. It's kind of stupid now. But I used to have a toy, and I played with my toy. Yes, I've used toys on females. Yes, their toys. But I have never used their toys on me or used another man's toy on myself. Never. I have never. Never, ever. And Leslie says, never, ever. Never have I ever, or facts. Never have I ever, or facts. Which one will it be? Never have I ever, or facts. 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 And Sabrina says, never have I ever. Okay. Never have I ever slept at the office. Never have I ever slept at the office. Never. I've never. No, I never. I slept at work, but I didn't sleep in an office. It wasn't in the office where I slept. But I have slept at work. Prophet says facts. Prophet says facts. In Washington State, you must ask permission before sleeping in someone else's outhouse. In order to sleep in someone else's outhouse, in Washington, in the state of Washington, you must ask permission before sleeping there. You say you have, so you have slept in the office, or you slept at work. I slept at work before, but I never slept in the office. But I slept at work before. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Facts, or never have I ever. Facts, or never have I ever. Just eating some pistachios. Facts, or never have I ever. At work, but no office. Me too. Me too, bro. Facts, or never have I ever. Well, I just didn't give me a problem. Facts, or never have I ever. What would it be? What will it be? What will it be? What will it? Shamar says, never have I ever. Never have I ever. Never have I ever gone a year without changing the Brita filter. Well, I have, because I don't have a Brita filter. I have. Again, I want to thank you, Shamar, for being here. J Prophet, thank you for being here. Shamar, if you don't have J Prophet, please go log on to J Prophet. You will not be disappointed. Very interesting stuff over there. But you won't be disappointed. I promise you that. Promise you that. You guys like never have I ever. You want to get to the juicy ones, don't you? I know. I know. Let's see. Never have I ever been in handcuffs. Never have I ever been in handcuffs. Never have I ever been in handcuffs. I definitely have. I've been in handcuffs a few times. I've been in handcuffs quite a few times. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm not perfect, but my past doesn't determine my destiny. But I've been in handcuffs. And Prophet Allah. Prophet Allah. Prophet Allah, my name is Fox. It is possible to walk to any point in the Pentagon in 7 minutes. It is possible to walk in any point. It is possible to walk to any point in the Pentagon in 7 minutes. You want another fact? Our moon is the largest satellite in the solar system relative to the size of the planet it orbits. Our moon is the largest satellite in the solar system relative to the size of the planet it orbits. Well, that thing frees up too. Oh, boy. I don't know why my screen just frees up like that. I don't know what just happened or why it frees up like that, but that's the truth. I talk about the moon. But I was saying the moon is the largest satellite in the solar system relative to the size of the planet that it orbits. Facts or never have I ever. Facts or never have I ever. Facts or never have I ever. And Sidonia is saying good night to you, J Prophet. And bless welcome, Sidonia. Thank you for coming. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. And Jim Bob says facts. Did you know that uncopyrightable is the longest word in the English language that does not repeat any letters? Uncopyrightable is the longest word in the English language that does not repeat any letters. I didn't know that. I did not know that. And Sidonia is bigging up Shireen Johnson. And she says, hello, good evening. So we have 10 amazing people here. Thank you all for being here. What will it be? Will it be facts or never have I ever? Facts or never have I ever? Tremaine, blessed greetings. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much for being here. Tremaine says, Prophet, hello. Sabrina, hello. And I say manners and love and elevation to you, Tremaine, for being here. Tonight we're playing a few games. We're starting off with Never Have I Ever and Oh My Goodness Facts. So if you want to hear facts, type facts in the chat and I'll drop facts. If you want to play Never Have I Ever, you type NHE and we'll go from there. Yeah? So if you want to, what will it be? 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 And Jim Bob says facts. The temperature of milk inside of a cow is 101 degrees. The temperature of milk inside of a cow is 101 degrees. The temperature of milk inside of a cow is 101 degrees. I did not know they could even measure the temperature and all of that from the inside. I don't know. But Super Active family, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you for being here. Thank you so much. It means a lot. And Super Active says, hey, Sidoni, how are you? So how are you doing, Super Active? Thank you for being here. Again, tonight is Games and More Tuesday. Just starting off a little bit slow. Actually was running very late. We have 12 amazing people in here. If I can get maybe just a few more, we may up the games, and a prize could possibly be won tonight. A prize could possibly be won tonight, depending if we get up there. But that game would be never. I mean, I'm sorry. That game would be YouTube Feud, and you have to be able to. In order to play that game, you have to be able to come up on stage or up on screen, and you also have to be able to. You also have to have Wi-Fi where you are, because the prize requires that you have Wi-Fi. So we'll see how it goes. And next week's game is part 2 of How Well Do You Know Servant David? How well do you know Servant David? All you have to do is watch some videos that I've done that are Q's and A's. Q's and A's about me, but I entitle them Getting to Know Servant David. So you watch those vids, easy to get the answers. You watch those because I'm taking questions from each and every single one of those videos. You can pay attention to this LS and get some information about me. You can ask me any question here about me, any question at all in this LS about me, and I will honestly answer the question. I don't drink, so I will not be drinking to anything. I will not be passing up any answers. I will answer the question straightforward, straight out. Just make sure that you can handle the truth. Make sure you can handle the truth. Sil, blessed greetings. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. All I ask is please, Sil, be careful, and anybody else, be careful with the emojis, because Nightbot is not behaving herself tonight, and she is warning people why, I don't know, but I would say no more than 3 or 4 emojis. So far, Nightbot did not mess with you, and I'm glad, because I would probably have to fire her Rati tonight. But again, this is Games and More Tuesday. I'm starting it off here with 2 games. You guys choose. You guys choose between facts. Oh my God, facts. I mean, oh my goodness, facts, or never have I ever. If it happens to be facts, I have a list of actual facts that you might know and you might not know. Actual facts that you can learn and know. And then, of course, we all know how to play Never Have I Ever. So if you want to play Never Have I Ever, then you will type NHE in the chat, or you will type facts in the chat. Depending on how many more people we get in here, if I can even get 3 more people in here, I will play a game called YouTube Feud. YouTube Feud, in order to participate in that game, you must be willing to come up on screen and go toe-to-toe with another YouTuber. So there will be 3 people on screen, me being one of the 3, and then 2 other YouTubers going toe-to-toe at YouTube Feud. YouTube Feud is basically played the same way as Family Feud. I might put a prize in that game. I might just put a prize in that game if we actually play that game. There will be a prize. So another rule of playing the game is you must be able to have some type of Wi-Fi where you are, or know someone who has Wi-Fi where if, say, you win that prize, you can, and you want to give that prize to someone else. As we go on in LS, I'll explain to you what that prize is. As for the game for next week that was supposed to, what is that game? The game that is, what is what game? What is what game? The YouTube Feud? YouTube Feud, if you're asking what is YouTube Feud is basically YouTube is like Family Feud. So we play Family Feud, but here on YT, where you come up and you go toe-to-toe with another YouTuber. Then someone else in the chat will get a chance to do the same thing. But like I said, as I go on in this LS, I'll explain it. We haven't even gotten there yet. Like I said, if I could get 3 more people in here, maybe we can just skip this game here that we're playing, because we've been here, what, about an hour and 15 minutes now playing this game. But it's been moving really, really, really slow, and I haven't gotten to anywhere. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 stacks of Never Have I Ever, and then all of this facts. No, we're not probably going to run through all of them, but you know. So what will it be? And Jay Prophet says the video changed sharing recently with you and the next YouTuber. Huh? The video changed sharing recently with me and the next YouTuber. Don't know what that is. I would love to see, though, but I don't know. I don't know. King Jr. Who is King Jr. and why is Nightbot saying that you are spamming? Who is King Jr.? I don't even see a King Jr. in here. Nightbot, what is going on, baby? There's King Jr., bro. What did you do that she got on you? She not behave herself tonight, you know, or she really strict. Our friend must have did come over, you know. Our friend must have come over, so she's in certain mood tonight. I don't know, Rasta. I don't know. But what will it be? NHE or facts? NHE or facts? Come on. Let's get 2 more people in here. We possibly could play for a prize. Possibly. But as I was explaining, next week's game is part 2 of How Well Do You Know Servant David. Again, all you have to do is watch some videos where I'm doing Q's and A's of me getting to know Servant David. You watch those vids, you watch this vid here. You guys can feel free to ask me any question here. If you guys, any of you come up with a new question, I'm going to write that down here because this is the contest for next week. And I'm just adding questions as I go, you know, for people who, to give people extra chances to learn things and know things about me. So again, next week's game is basically part 2 of How Well Do You Know Servant David. And Tremaine, I laugh off in blow, yeah. And Super Active Family says, Jay, big up. And Sil Uncut says, King, love. Straight like that. Again, straight like that. Love, manners, and elevation to each and every one of you. If none of you have each other, feel free to, matter of fact, you know what? Everybody who is here right now, please type elevation in the chat so that Nightbot can drop your link, and it'll be easier for people to come to you. Easier for people to come to you once you type your link. What is my favorite type of clothing to wear? I like to dress up. I like you know, shirt, tie, vest. I don't really like the jacket too much, but with a vest, shirt, nice dress pants, or a blazer, nice shirt underneath the blazer, nice pants, nice little shoes or whatever, or sandals or sneakers, you know, depending on what the outfit looks like. You know, and then a lot of times I just common, like I am today. Football jersey, just regular black jeans, you know. But yeah, if I was to say I have a favorite type of clothing, that would be it, to dress up, you know. Casual dressing per se. Yeah, casual. And King Jr. is sending still love. J Prophet, I laugh. Super Active says, okay, J Prophet, me mind tell you, me mind tell me, say that you're talking. Skulls on D at war. So anybody else have any questions or want to learn any facts or want to play Never Have I Ever? Let's go. D&D family, thank you so much for coming. Manners, love, and elevation to you, yeah? Thank you for coming. Thank you for being here. feel free to type the word elevation in the chat, and Nightbot will definitely drop your link for you. Yeah, for real, Nightbot. I don't know what I'm twerking today. I don't know. It's not me. Please, anybody, if you get timed out, it's not me. If anything funny happen, it's not me until I fix it up. I don't know, and I really don't want to have to fire her. So just be careful with the emojis, you know. And D&D is sending me love, servant, my brother in Christ, blessings, manners, love, and elevation to you, yeah? And if you do not have J Prophet, please, I advise you go on over Z Million. Yeah, for real, you see that? Z Million not telling like she's telling it like it is. She is telling the truth. Nightbot got feisty with my friend Z Million earlier today, and all Z Million was doing was showing me love. That's it. And Nightbot was jealous, and she started one out her and cuss out and all of this stuff. So please, you guys, be careful with Nightbot. She is on one of her moods tonight. Thank you, manners and love for the elevation the way you send out to me. You know. So what will it be? Never have I ever, or facts? Never have I ever, or facts. What will it be? What will it be? Tonight, what is popping is a game. Tonight is Games and More Tuesday. I have different games on Tuesdays. Some games will consist of prizes. Some games will be just for fun. This game here that we're playing right now is actually you choose whether you want facts, actual facts that you can look up and find yourself to see if it's accurate, or never have I ever. So I ask you which one you want. You write NHE for never have I ever if that's what you want me to read from. If you want me to read from facts, then I'll draw from the facts pile. As we go on, the more people that I can see here, the more participation that's going on, I will upgrade, or not really upgrade, but switch the game. I could switch the game to actually a few others I was thinking about. I found a way that we could do Connect 4 on here. I found a way that we can do a few games, but I'm not too certain. But Connect 4, I kind of found a way. But we can play YouTube Feud, which is actually a really good game. It's really good, but you have to be able and willing to come up on the screen. Again, for anyone who does want to come up on the screen, feel free to come up. The link is dropped. I'm going to drop it one more time. The link is dropped for anyone that wants to come up. And again, you guys can ask me anything that you want to ask me. I will answer it. I don't drink, so I'm not drinking to nothing. I'm not passing over any questions. Any question that you have that you want to ask me, feel free to ask me, and I will ask you. I will answer those questions. I advise you to get a pen and write it down so that you will have the answers for next week's game. Next week's game is how well do you know Servant David? Third place will be third place will be $25 phone credit. $25 US phone credit. Whether you want Digi or Flow or whatever you want, it will be $25 phone credit. Second place will be an Alexa. Yes, an Alexa. For those of you who don't know what Alexa is basically the speaker thing that you speak to and you say, Alexa, play Badu Black's music. Alexa, play Buju Banton. Alexa, what is the weather outside? That is second place. And first place will be $300 US currency. For anybody that does not know me and may be doubting and thinking this is a prank, it's not a prank. First place is $300 US. Second place is an Alexa. Third place, $25 phone credit. Any of you who don't know me or doubt me, ask somebody. They will tell you I'm a man of my word. Honest. So feel free to come and join me approximately 11 o'clock Jamaica time, 11 a.m. Jamaica time next Tuesday, 12 o'clock p.m. Eastern time. So again, anybody who wants to get to know me, just go and check out Getting to Know Servant David. You will get all those answers for next week's contest. If I happen to play Family Feud in this LS here, I just might throw in a game. Actually, I'm not going to just might. If we do play Family Feud in this game, in this LS, I will be throwing in a prize for the winner of that game. Again, you guys can feel free to jump on up, come on up in the chat. Z-Million said that's 5 a.m. for you, Blackfoot. I'm sorry, baby. But hey, could be a good idea to wake up 5 a.m. and win some money. What you think? Might just be worth it. It might just be worth it. We all could use an extra dollar. We all could use an extra dollar. And first place is $300 US. Anywhere you are in the world. So if you're in Russia, I'm sending you $300 US. If you're in Serbia, I'm sending you $300 US. If you're in Jamaica, if you're in Portugal, if you're in Puerto Rico, if you're in USA itself, I'm sending you $300 US. If you win next week's contest. Yeah? I'm going to take a small break and I'll be right back. Servant David's schedule is now in progress, yeah? So Saturdays we will have Sabbath Saturdays, which will consist of videos and LSs. Then we will have Story Time Sunday, which will consist of videos and stories with morals. Then we go over to Music Monday, which will consist of videos with things that has to do with music, yeah? Then we go over to Games and More Tuesdays, where we will have games in videos, and we will have games on LSs at 9 p.m. Eastern Time, yeah? Then we go over to Health Awareness Wednesday, which will consist of videos and LSs. Then we move on down to Comedy Thursday, and Comedy Thursday will consist of videos. Then we go over to Elevation Friday, and Elevation Friday will consist of videos and LSs. Hope to see you there. The Servant David Show, yeah. Come and join the Servant David Show. Servant David Show. Yeah, you know. So tell a friend to tell a friend. The Servant David Show is on the way. Yeah. Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! Well, I'm back, I am back. And Z Million was asking how many questions would be in the contest for next week. So far, it's 100 questions. It could be more, especially depending on this LS here. So that's why I said so far I have 100 questions written down here. 100 different questions written down. And I'm going to ask you guys about me that you should get from these videos or these LSs or from anybody else's LS who you may have seen me on or heard me on. Information, questions about me or things about me that you could know. So you can feel free to ask me a question here, and if it's a new question, I might just write it down and put it there, and I will let you know. I'm not just going to sneak it in and say, throw it in. But if you ask me a question and I'm going to write it down on the paper, I'm letting you know that question will be in the contest. Give me 1 second and I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Okay, I'm back. And now it's actually gone up to 101 questions because Sil asked me a question earlier and she says, what is my favorite clothing? And I answered it here. Sorry about that. So Lenore says, but I meet you in some of my friends' LS. And you said before that you are in the US now, host. Yes, I am, because I'm newly here in your LS. Well, thank you, Lenore. Thank you so much for. I hope you are a female. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate your time for coming on over and visiting me and checking me out. Yes, I am Servant David, and yes, I am in the US of A in Connecticut. Hartford, Connecticut. So yes, I am in the US of A, and I'm not sure who you may have seen me on, but I do get around. I do go around a lot, so I'm not sure where you may have okay. Hugs. Yeah. Manners, love, and elevation to you, sweetheart. Give me a kiss right here. So, right here. Thank you. Thank you. Anyway, yeah. I want to thank you for being here. Thank you again for being here. And, I appreciate you. It means a lot to me. The amount of people that are here tonight already means a lot to me. Just a few days ago, I was on the verge of saying, I think I'm gonna quit, or I'm gonna give this thing up, or maybe just I don't think I could really quit, but just use it and upload a video every now and then, once in a while, go live. If Empress, you're still here? Oh my God, I didn't leave, and you haven't been participating, and you never even did. Me not cry. Me cry enough last week. Me not cry this week. Me not cry today. Me not doing it. Me not doing it. You're not even play the game with me tonight. It's alright, bro. Excuse me, people. Empress hurt my feeling, Nico. She never did I play the game. I sit there and then she come talk about buy servant. Clean up myself and come back. Oh, all right, I'm back. I'm sorry about that. Sorry about that breakdown, guys. So sorry. And then you have the nerve to laugh off of me too. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. Get myself back together. Not me crying in front of people. Anyway, manners, love, and elevation to you same way, Empress here, cause nothing but love for you. God know, for real. And let me tell you, no matter what it is that you're going through in life, on YouTube or whatever, just keep your chin up. Empress, you are a strong black woman. Don't you ever forget that. Stay strong, keep your chin up, yeah? And as usual, Servant David said, love, manners, and elevation from me directly to you. Yeah? Manners, my sister. Big up yourself. Yeah? And Empress says, Leonard Inners, Empress, I laugh off of me. I wasn't here. I leave you running. Okay. 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 Mega hush. Mega hush. Sorry. It hurt a little bit. But sorry. But yeah. Manners, love, and elevation. Mwah! 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 Miss Brown, thank you for being here. Manners, love, and elevation to you. Give me a kiss right here, sir. Right here. Mwah! Thank you so much. Thank you. Hip, hip, hooray! Hip, hip, hooray! Hip, hip, hooray! For Miss Brown, manners, love, and elevation. Thank you for being here, my sweetheart. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. Thank you. You know, so yeah, Empress, walk good, be safe, and keep your head up. You hear me? Keep your head up, my sister. And thank you for the kiss. I won't wash my face tonight at all. I won't even sleep on this side. No, I won't. Miss Brown, thank you for being here. Manners, love, and elevation. Albert Swan, thank you also for being here. Thank you. Tremaine, manners and love and elevation for being here. So what? You guys have any questions to ask me? We've been sitting here almost about 2 hours and we've been playing oh my goodness, facts, and we've been playing Never Have I Ever. We did not get too deep into the Never Have I Ever. And there's still a whole lot of facts to know. We do not have to finish. We can go into another game, or you guys can sit here and ask me any question that you want. If you would like to come up on screen, feel free to come up on the screen, and I would definitely have you come up. And again, you guys can ask me anything at all that you want to ask me about anything. My life is an open book with colored pictures. Me not afraid for talk. I will not be drinking. I do not drink. So there's no truth or drink and all those things. Anything that you ask me, I'm going to answer it straightforward. Just make sure you can angle the truth. Make sure you can angle honesty, because I know that at times honesty hurts. So make sure you're ready to handle the truth, because you might want to ask me something that the answer might turn you off from me. Answer away, because I'm gonna answer. Ask away, because I'm gonna answer it straightforward, right? If you want me to go into details about it, I will. Like I said, I don't really have a time limit for this Ellis here, you know. So Tremaine is saying, "What's up, Miss Brown? Didn't get any notifications, hun. So YT selfish, yes. YT selfish, yes. I think, but Miss Brown, don't I have you on IG? I think I do. Maybe I don't. There's so many people. There's so much. Maybe I do and maybe I don't. But okay. Well, do you have my IG? If you don't, it's BRO._David. and I'll be able to, send out, notifications to you that way. Or if you want to exchange numbers and we do WhatsApp, we can do that too. That way, I can notify you of upcoming. Thank you so much, Empress. Thank you. There it is, right there. There it is, right there, people. BRO._David on IG. Right. Yeah, you can find me over there, and then we could talk more in details about whatever. And it's also a good thing for you to have me on IG or WhatsApp. That way, in case you win any contests, I can communicate with you on how to distribute your winnings to you. Yeah. No, no, it's not the same name as Servant David. It's I actually did have a IG Servant David, but I don't know what happened to that. So I have to use this one, even though I don't want to use this one, but this is the one that I just recently, over the past few months, started using back again. Um, so yeah. But yeah, you guys can feel free to ask me anything that you want to ask me. And again, feel free to come on up. Feel free to come on up in the chat or on screen if you want. And Miss Brown says, I was saying I'm the same. Oh, you're the same name. So cooking with Miss Brown or just Miss Brown? That's all you remember is the cupcake them. Yo, listen, people ask me to make certain things and I make them. I don't know. But yeah. Did you see any of the others? Oh, you did? Okay. Okay. Still got a whole lot more to post too. But it's like I'm tired of the backlash that I get from posting certain stuff that I've done or do, and I get a lot of backlash from those stuff, and it's mostly people who ask me to do those type of pastries, those type of cakes, you know. But I don't know. It's not the only kind that's on there. There are other kinds that I have, but you know. So, you guys have anything that you want to ask me? Anything at all? Anything at all? And And Lenore says, I requested you, Empress, because you're in private. And Miss Brown says, okay, nice. You should put up anything you want. They crucified Jesus. Then who are we? Amen to that. Amen, amen, amen. You're right. I should be able to put up anything I want. Anything I want, as long as it's not, you know, degrading someone or degrading someone's belief or thoughts, you know. I don't see why I shouldn't be able to put it up without getting backlash about it. But you know, I think a lot of people hold me on a high pedestal, and that's what I don't like, because it's hard to keep up with people's expectations of myself. You know, I'm just being honest. I'm just being honest. But yes, next week's game will consist of over 100 questions, and there will be how the contest for next week's game is, how well do you know Servant David? How well do you know Servant David? You can get answers from in this LS. You can get answers from looking at my other class videos that I entitled Getting to Know Servant David. Basically, they are Q's and A videos, and you can feel free to check them out and get all the answers that you want. You can feel free to ask me any question here, and if it's a new question that I don't even have on this list, I just may add it on so that you can have a chance to also get one of the answers for next week. Next week game, it will be 3 individual prizes: first place, second place, and third place. Third place will receive $25 US phone credit. That will be $25 US phone credit, whether it be Digicel, what's the other one? Flow, T-Mobile, Sprint, whatever it is, it will be $50. I mean, I'm sorry, $25 phone credit. Second place will be an Alexa. The Alexa is the speaker thing that you speak to and you say, Alexa, please play Buju Banton. Alexa, please play John Legend. Alexa, please play Badu Black's music. Alexa, what is the weather? And it will do the things that you ask it to do. You need to have Wi-Fi in order to play that game, or know someone with Wi-Fi, so that if you do happen to win second place, your Alexa will work. I am not responsible for customs. I am paying for it to be shipped from here in the US to you. Whatever they charge you when you get there is on you to receive it. But I'm a man of my word, and I'm sending out an Alexa to somebody. And number one, first place will receive 300 US currency. $300 US currency. First place. For next week's contest, how well do you know Servant David? So get your pens, get your paper, and study. If you happen to see me in someone's LS between now and that time, pay attention to the things that I say, because it just could be that lucky point that you got to make you win $300 US. $300. And it doesn't matter where you are in the world. You could be in Japan, you could be in the Philippines, you could be in England, you could be in Russia, You can be in America, Jamaica, anywhere that you are, and you participate in next week's game and you win, you will get your winnings. You will get your winnings. First place prize. First place is me. Where's my prize? I'm a silent contestant. Fourth place? We don't have no fourth place. We don't have no fourth place. Fourth place is me. Where's my prize? I'm a silent contestant. But seriously, did I not drop the link right? Or did I not see someone come in? Or no one wants to come up? But that's all right, no problem. It was just an invitation, but yeah. So if you guys want to ask me anything at all here, feel free to ask me anything at all that you want to ask me here. You talk about love, you talk about trust, you talk about forever, baby, then you're talking about us. Give you my word, stick to my guns. Believe me when I say it, baby, we've just begun. You don't understand the full intent of my plan. Oh, baby, I wanna be sole provider. And maybe I wanna stay away for the longest time. Now I know you've been hurt. I know you're love shy. You don't have to say it, baby. It's gonna take some time. You got my heart in the palm of your hands. I swear it's gonna stay there, Miss Brown. Just give me half the chance. You don't understand the full intent of my plan. Miss Brown says, I'm too gray down here, you know. I'm too what? I'm too gray down here, you know. What do you mean? And she says, you love that song. Yeah, I like that song a lot. I don't remember every single word. But Shane, manners, respect, love, and elevation to you. Yeah? How you do, my brother? How you do? How you do? How you do? How you do? How do you do? Shane, you have anything that you want to ask me? Anything that you want to ask me at all? Shane, do you have anything that you want to ask me at all? Feel free to ask me anything that you want to ask me. Feel free to ask me anything that you want to ask me. You can either be gray or I'm a little bit slow. Sometimes you have to deal with me or bear with me, not deal with me, but bear with me. I'm a little slow, baby. I'm just a little bit slow, don't you know? I'm just a little bit slow, but you should be all right now. You should be all right now. My head rotten. Me not hide that. My head not too good. I'm a smart individual. I have a lot of info in my head. Very, very good heart, but I'm a little bit borderline slow. I already know. Too many people tell me, so it must be some truth in there some way. And Shane is saying, "How are you, Miss Brown?" Shane says, "How are you, Miss Brown?" Yes, my head rotten, 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 rotten bad, rotten, past decay, past decay. Miss Brown, actually, well, it look like she might be behaving herself right now because she's not troubling any of you guys. But you guys, please be careful. Shane, Nightbot is not behaving herself tonight. She is cussing people. She is warning people. She is blocking people. She is doing things. I don't know if our friend came over and she's in a certain mood, but Nightbot is not acting right tonight. So please, I beg you, be careful with the emojis. So far you guys are okay, but I promise you, Nightbot cuss Anna, and I believe it was somebody else Nightbot jump on. So just be careful of Nightbot tonight. She is not in a good mood. Like I said, I think her friend came over, I think her friend came over and she's feeling a little moody today. So yeah. And thank you for being here. You say you like the vibes. I'm liking it too because boy, it's a lot of people here. And I am so grateful for the amount of people that are here. I was hoping that maybe this amount would be here, but I didn't think that this amount would be here. So again, please accept my deepest thanks. Thank you all for being here. Manners, love, and elevation. Servant David says so, yeah? And Miss Brown, I laugh, but I'm dead serious. I'm dead serious, though. Dead serious. For real, my head no rotten. My head no good, my head rotten. Past decay stages. Like when your teeth start decay and you get rotten and you start broke out and drop out. That's another thing. I need to go to the dentist and get a new mouth because my mouth is not, I don't know what's going on, but every minute when we turn around, God knows, no lie, every minute another tooth broke. Another tooth broke. You see that? You see that? No, you see? I can't see it. You see? You see it? Yeah. And then then just a broke, and a drop out. So she ain't nobody challenge me to no more challenge like no water cracker challenge, no chips challenge, none of that. To do those challenges, I need a full set of teeth. And for me teeth them right now. Like every single one of them, all the front on them kind of like wow. You guys remember when you was a kid and your tooth are loose and you sit on there and you play with it and you shake it back and forth and you shake with it. Sometimes someone will just draw one string and yank him out. Sometimes, well, yeah, that's what I feel like doing with them here too. I don't know why, but my teeth are breaking and falling out. But maybe it's age. Maybe. Who knows? I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? So, Miss Brown, what do you have for me? What would you like to ask me that you don't know or would like to know? Shane, what would you like to ask me that you don't know or would like to know? Um, Anybody else that is here, what would you like to ask me that you don't know that you would like to know? And if you ask me something that I already have written down on the paper, I will let you know, yes, that answer is going to be in next week's game. Mike Wilson, thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. I need visitors. Mike Wilson, miss. And I appreciate you, Shane. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Mike Wilson, how are you today? How are you doing today, Mike? And you say you need visitors. What kind of visitors do you need? If you need people to come to your channel, feel free to type the word elevation in the chat. But may I suggest to you, because I don't remember seeing you from earlier, may I suggest to you that that is not the way that you first walk into someone's house. All right. And if you did come in before and I did not see you, I apologize. I give you my deepest apologies for not seeing you and not acknowledging you if you did come in earlier and heal me up and heal up everybody else. But the first thing you must do when you go to work or when you go to school or when you go to a store or anywhere like that, you know, and you meet someone, especially when you go to someone's place, you greet them. You say, hello, how are you doing? Hi, this person, hi, that person. And then here on YouTube, you know, if you like on my thing, if you like it, you hit the thumbs up. If you don't, you hit the thumbs down. But let me know why you hit the thumbs down. Don't just hit the thumbs down and then walk away, because then I'm going to just think that you're a hater and that you're just hitting the thing. But if you don't like it, hit the thumbs down. Let me know why you don't like it. If you like it, hit the thumbs up. Again, you can also still let me know why you did like it, yeah? But the first thing you come in, you don't just come in and say, hey, every people follow me and this and that, because that's the way I'm taking this message that you text here, where the first message that I'm seeing from you, it says, I need visitors. Mike Wilson, miss. And your name is Mike Wilson. Me no know. Me no know. So one in number one, future reference, greet the people them first, then say what you have to say, you know. But here you have the right to type the word elevation in the chat, and Nightbot will definitely drop your link. I'm sorry, Miss Brown. May I just go a little while?
Hey.
Hey, sweetheart. How are you doing?
I'm fine, thank you.
All right. All right. I'm sorry I took so long to get to you.
That's okay.
Yep. I was just addressing Mr. Mike Wilson. You know, he stepped in and I was just addressing him. You know. So how's your night going?
It's fine so far.
Yep. So you don't have nothing you want to ask, or what would you like to play?
No, not really. I'm not really that asking person.
Oh, whatever.
No, it's
Whatever.
true.
Why not? Why not?
Because I'm that person. I don't even like to talk.
You don't like to talk?
Definitely so.
Okay. I learned something about you
When I'm
today.
on the streams, I just do what I have to do because that's how it is. But in real life, I will just sit in the house and don't speak to nobody. That's just me.
So you're just quiet. So what you do? So what do you do? Like you watch TV,
No, I'm not a TV girl.
radio,
Hmm?
radio. You listen to radio on YouTube and those
I
things.
like to listen to old school songs.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. This new stuff I don't know is what. I don't know. I know music that this stuff that they got nowadays. I don't know. I don't know. Yep, but I appreciate you being here. Thanks
He
again.
said, "How are you doing?"
Easy W, blessed greetings. Thanks for being here, bro. I need to have a convo with you a little bit later on. Yep. But yeah, I was sitting here playing a few games, and I was saying like if I could get a decent amount of people in here, that I would play another game, which is YouTube Feud. YouTube Feud is basically like Family Feud, but slightly different. Slightly different. So let's say you're up here on screen. Okay, back up a little bit. You're down in the chat. I will ask a question from the game, and the person that gets the first person to get the number one answer, they get the chance to come up on screen. So you guess that answer, and now you're up on screen. I will ask another question, and someone else down in the chat, you can't answer this question. Someone else in the chat gets a chance to get the number one answer for that question. That person that gets that number one answer gets to come up. So now it's me, you, and them. I'm basically the host, just reading off the questions. The battle is between you and the next YouTuber. So of course, there'll be rounds, and the rounds will be timed. Let's say maybe 5 or 10 minutes or something like that. And I'll flip a coin, and you. Ashley, thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. And she says, Miss Brown, hello.
Hey,
And
how are you doing?
so I'll flip a coin, and let's just say it's you and Sil. That's the name that come up in my mind. So you and Sil are up on screen. I asked the question, what type of food do Americans most like, or whatever. Say you picked heads and you got heads. No, sorry, that didn't sound right. That didn't sound right. That didn't sound. I'm telling my head rotten. I'm telling my head rotten. Suppose you picked tails.
They should have just continued talking
stuck
and don't say anything. That would have been better. Oh gosh, and I didn't even pay full attention to what you said, until I repeat it like that. Oh my god.
Right. So
No, sir. Oh my
so you
God.
pick tails come up. You get a chance to answer all the answers for that question. Say you strike out. The person Sil, if Sil is up here with you, Sil will get the chance to steal those points. So she'll get maybe one or two chance to get to get those points and steal it from you. It goes on for a few minutes, and then the 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 loser of that round will come down. I repeat the process for someone in the chat to come up and challenge you, and then we go on until the
That's a
rounds
lot
are
of work,
done.
you know.
No, it's really not, and it's really fun. I did a test run with it, and it really worked. I still, it's nice, it's fun, it's really fun.
Well, I'm too tired. I can't even play it anyhow.
It is fun, but yeah, that's one of the games I have. But the game that I have set right here is basically people in the chat. You just tell me what you want. Do you want facts? Facts is basically it's a bunch of factual stuff. I read off these facts to you. It's basically learning. And again, you can look them up for yourself to make sure that they're accurate and they're true. If you doubt that it's true. And then the other game, of course, you know how to play. Never have I ever. You know, so I'll just ask those questions and then, excuse me, people say if they have or they haven't. So what would, since you're up here, what would you like to do? Facts or never have I ever?
Um, None of them.
Never?
I said none of them.
None of them. Why not?
No.
You're just not in a game mood, huh? What about any of you in the chat? What would you like to do? Facts or never have I ever?
What is facts though?
What is facts? Basically, it's just
I know
facts. So
what's the
like,
meaning of facts, but it's in the game I'm talking because I've never played it before.
no, it's just basically just facts, just proven true facts that I just read off.
Hmm.
So it's not really a
Oh,
game, but it's kind of a game, sort of. I don't know, trying to be
oh,
creative.
okay. I thought it has to do some. I thought it has to do with maybe you, probably asked me something, and I said that's the facts. That's what I was just asking.
You know what? You know what? For next time. That is a good idea, though. I read off the question and ask the person if it's fact or fake, but it's all gonna be
Yeah,
facts.
maybe you can say facts, facts or not.
But the problem is they all are facts.
Oh,
That's the
but then
only
some people
problem.
don't know, so they're gonna just say, and
Yeah,
that will
yeah,
make the
yeah,
game
yeah.
more interesting, even though you
That's
know
why I
that
say
it's
it's a good
true.
idea.
Yeah.
That's why. Yeah, that's a good idea. See, you just gave me a good idea. That is a good idea. Like this one here says, in a person's average lifetime, they will walk the equivalent of 5 times around the equator. And that's a proven fact, they say. I need to step out for a minute, but I'm going to take y'all's with me. What about you there? Okay. Give me 1 minute, Miss Brown. Now come here.
Yeah, man, no problem.
I'm coming 2 seconds. Darling, you.
Right through, Norman.
You. Honest you do. Honest you do. Honest you do. Darling, you. All right, I'm back. I am back. I am back. Bless, welcome, Norman. Thank you for being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you for being here. I will soon turn back on the camera. Just give me a minute. I just have to make a quick little run, but I will definitely turn back on the camera in a minute. If I was to turn on the camera right now, I would be in pure darkness. See? So give me a minute and I will turn back on the camera. I found my thrill. So Norman, how was your day today? Was it a safe and productive day? How was it? No, Sil, you did not miss the game. You did not miss the game. You missed some parts of the game, but you did not miss the game. I am just taking a little small kind of commercialish break, and then I will be turning back on the camera and jumping back into, what we was doing. But no, you did not miss the game. You did not. How are you doing though? Thank you for being here again. Thank you for coming back. You know, like them sad face there. I hope you're all right. I hope everything is okay, sir. I hope everything is fine. And Miss Brown still is saying, how you doing, hon?
Hey, Sam. Remember, I saw I look over different place. Good night, darling. Good night.
Nessa, baby, blessed greetings. Thank you for coming. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here, hon. 1 second, guys. I'll be right back.
Still, me soon come off for years with this. When I see me come off, I can't go up this a bit this. No, me sick, me tired, me full tired. Me put back my life in order a little bit, way out of control.
Okay, folks, I'm back. But you shouldn't want to fight me, though. It's not me, you know. I don't know why you didn't get the link. I sent the link to a few people. Some people said they got it. Some people said they didn't get it. I don't know. But yes, still beers. What's going on? You all right? I hope everything is okay. Listen from money, you don't hear from me. Yeah, we'll talk after. We'll talk after, definitely. But don't feel no way, beers. Me love you. Don't feel no way, yeah? So how you doing though? How you feeling? You all right? Like I said, I soon turn back on the camera. Right now, I'm just in full. I'm in the car, not really, showing much, and I don't want to be looking at the camera, especially as I'm driving. I had to make a quick run out, but I will shortly be turning back on the camera and continuing tonight's episode. Yeah. I found my. Your sinus is under control. What about the toothache and the headaches? I found my thrill on Blueberry Hill. On Blueberry. You still there, Miss Brown? Shane and the family, big up. Yeah, I must agree. I must agree. This is a nice live, nice amount of people in it, you know. So Nessa, I have a game here, and it's never have I ever or facts, which are actual facts. So whichever one you want to hear, You type facts in the chat, and I read from the facts. If it's never have I ever, I read never have I ever. And you guys can feel free to, you know, jump in and answer if you have or if you've never have. And you know. Well, thank God it ain't gone. Never have I ever. Okay, give me a minute. Give me 1 minute, love. I found my thrill on Blueberry Hill. On Blueberry Hill, where I love, sweet melody.
Let's greetings each and every one of you. Well, this is Servant David. And if you're looking for health awareness, elevation, games, stories, songs, comedy, and more, then come check me out. Servant David Show. Holly man and woman, them know. Content for your channel start grow. Stop right just so the all the info. You hear the name in the intro. It's the Servant David Show. So comment, like, subscribe, and hit that bell. And don't forget to share me out. Yeah? Servant David say love, manners, and elevation.
Well, bless greetings. I am back. Thank you all for being here. And thank you again, Miss Brown, for being up here with me. I think she must have stepped away for a minute. And Nessa says,
I'm
never.
right here sitting down.
Okay. Never have I ever agreed to a new. Never have I ever agreed to a new double position and hurt myself in the process. For me, never. For me, never. So have you ever agreed to a new double position, but then hurt yourself in the process? I have never hurt myself, agreed to one and then hurt myself. I've agreed to many different ones, but I haven't hurt myself doing it. I've done positions where I get, you know, like a frog in my leg or a cramp in my leg, you know, stuff like that. But it wasn't nothing new. It just I was just going extra. Never. What about you, Shane? You ever hurt yourself or try something new? A dogo. Miss Brown, how about you?
I won't get any answer from me.
No?
Nope.
All right. So next, never have I ever or facts? Never have I ever or facts? Never have I ever or facts? And again, anyone who wants to come up in the chat, you can feel free to come on up. I will drop the link again for those who can't find it. And there it is. So anybody who wants to come up can feel free to come on up. Nessa, I know you might not come up, but you are welcome to come up. Never have I ever or facts. Never have I ever or facts. Never have I ever or facts.
You could have continued playing the game because you had answer down in the chat. Nessa said never have I.
Yeah.
Never have I ever.
She said she never have.
Yeah. So you should have continued asking the questions.
Or continue asking the never have I ever?
Yeah, you should have.
We can do that. We can do that. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
I just don't like to answer. I just don't like to talk things, that's all.
I understand. I understand. Never have I ever gone home with a stripper. Never have I ever gone home with a stripper. I have.
Oh, that's nice. I've never even met one.
What?
No.
Nessa says my voice is a bit cracky from a lot of praying. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Oh, that's lovely, Nessa.
I know what you mean.
Not your voice, but the praying. That's lovely.
Yeah.
And your voice will be fine soon.
Yep. Yep. Never have I ever.
That one they make you laugh already, Turati. Oh God!
I have never.
Oh my gosh!
Me drop off some, but me never.
Really funny.
Me drop some off before, but me never donate it.
Oh.
I don't know. I don't know if that's called donating. I think I gave it away. It wasn't really donating, but donating is giving something away, don't it?
Yeah.
But in the way that they are, no, I've never been to a bank or anything like that and doing it.
Oh.
Never have I ever gotten poison ivy from doing double double outside. Never, never got double double from outside. RP vlog, big up, manners, love, and elevation to you. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for being here, RP vlog. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You could have been anywhere else and you chose to come on over here and even spend a few minutes. I thank you. And for those of you who have been here for a while, over 30 minutes or whatever, I want to thank you so much for being here. This is one of the biggest crowds that I've ever seen, really, to be honest. So I want to thank you all for being here. I know some of you probably heard me a few days ago when I was venting and ranting and, about certain things and saying how I was going to quit and this and that and Ray. And it's because, a lot of people don't come to this LS. And then when they do come, they come for a few seconds and then they leave before the LS even start. You know what I mean? So,
Yeah.
I was getting a little frustrated, me supporting almost everybody that I can, and then me having over 1K subscribers and can't get a steady 5 people in the LS. It was kind of hurting me a little bit. So it was kind of income. I'm on talk how I feel. Some say I wear my I wear my problems on my sleeve. But that's just me. That's just me. Ding, 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 ding. That will be in the contest next week. Do I wear my problems on my sleeve? So that was the answer you just got. Take notes. You just could win $300 US, or you could win an Alexa, or you could win some phone credit. So take notes. Take notes. I need a shave, don't I, guys? I really do need a shave. Bad. One time I shave, I don't know, I know, so I don't feel like an impersonator. Yep. So let's continue, shall we? Never have I ever. I don't even know how to pronounce this. No. Maybe my owner might know. I'm gonna say never because I'm gonna know what that. I don't know what that is, so I'm gonna say I have never. Yeah, you did tell me that's what the enemies want me to do. You did tell me that. You told me that's what the enemy want me to do, to quit. You told me I come too far to quit. And I appreciate that. Trust me, I take that to heart, because you not really being into it like that, and then to hear you saying that means a lot to me, especially you being a special someone to me, so I appreciate that. Thank you, babes. Thank you. Thank you. Never have I ever not used a condom simply because I didn't have one. I have. Few times. I have a few times. A few times I have. How about you, Nessa? Have you ever not used the condom just because you didn't have one? Wow, time fly. For real, time don't wait for nobody. Time really fly. I'm gone about almost 3 hours in the next 2 minutes. It don't even seem like it. I guess that's what happened when you're having fun, yeah? Never have I ever, never ever have I ever, maybe uno, not me, but never have I ever worn a Wonder Bra. Never have I ever worn a Wonder Bra. Nessa says I have. I believe you. Never have I ever seen a porta potty race. Never. What do you mean? What do you mean if I'm sure? I mean, no, listen, I know I got man boobs. I know. I'm a little out of shape. I need to get back in shape because I have a fight to prepare for just in case Mayweather decides to accept me to this challenge and he accepts to get knocked out because I will knock Mayweather out. So I'm a little chubby here and there, but I've never worn a Wonder Bra. Never. I am positive, someone absolutely sure me never wear Wonder Bra yet. Never wear Wonder Bra yet. Trust me. Never have I ever been caught having sex, dogo, in a public place. Never have I ever been caught in a public place. I have. I told you, Nightbot, she must be, her friend must have came over, and so she's feeling a little moody. Please be careful with the emojis. Please be careful with the emojis. Nightbot is not behaving herself. She is moody today, and she is warning a lot of people and blocking a lot of people, muting a lot of people, and all those things, and being a little bit rude to a few people. So guys, please be careful with the emojis. Only 2, maybe 3 emojis tops. And Love Ice is in the building. Everybody, if you do not have Love Ice, please go and check her out. Love Ice, please, if you don't mind, do me a favor and type elevation in the chat. Nightbot will drop your link so that people can come over and catch a love from Love Ice. Yeah? Manners, love, and elevation to your Love Ice. Drop the word elevation in the chat and Nightbot will drop your link. Someone, you said this is not for you. Okay. Okay, sweetheart. Peace. Thanks for coming. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Never have I ever spent more money partying than rent in 1 month. Nah. My roof over my head always come first. So I would have to answer this: never. Never have I ever. How about you? Have you ever spent more partying money than rent in 1 month? Marcel, big up,
Well,
mother's love and everything.
I'm still here, David. It's just a little bit of noisy here, so I just close the mic.
Okay, okay, I appreciate that. Thank you. Saludos. Thank you for being. I'm sorry, excuse me for that. Thank you for being here, Marcel. I appreciate you. I appreciate you so much, so much, so much, so much. How are you doing? How are you doing, bro? And Love Ice is saying, Miss Brown, pure love. Pure love. Come catch love. Let me not read that. Never have I ever. Never have I ever put a bachelorette or a bachelor party on my credit card and never got paid back. Never. And Love Ice says, Marcel, pure love, big up. And Marcel is checking in from Brazil, yeah? So Marcel, if you are a content creator, feel free to type elevation in the chat and Nightbot will drop your link. That way it will be easier for people to come see you. If you do not have Love Ice, please, I urge you to go on over to Love Ice and check her out. Cooking with Miss Brown, feel free to go and check her out. You will not be disappointed with what you find over there. I also advise you to go check out Still Uncut, Battle Blacks Music, Official Volcano, and many, 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 many more as you go along. I don't want to give you too much at one time because I want you to do it properly and the right way. So go check out those people, please. Let them know that Servant David sent you. And again, you will not be disappointed. They are genuine, sincere people. Love Ice TV, Love Doctor. I think that's it for her. And then definitely Cooking with Miss Brown. You gotta go check out her stuff. Learn some things over there too. And you know, Shane and the family. Oh my God. If you're looking for a challenge, or you feel like you want to challenge somebody to something, that is the perfect somebody that will not turn down the challenge, will accept any challenge and offer any challenge to you as well. So again, Marcel, if you are a content creator, please type the word elevation in the chat. Nightbot will drop your link and others can go and check you out. And you can also come on over here on Fridays when I do Elevation Friday and do the same thing in the chat. Type elevation and Nightbot will drop your link. And I also do videos that are shout out videos where I basically take a picture of your channel, put it into a video, and make a shout out video promoting your channel. The more I see you on my content, the more I see you, you know, commenting and stuff like that, is the more that I will feature you in those videos. So again, feel free to drop elevation in the chat and Nightbot will drop your link instantly. Give me 1 minute. Miss Brown.
Yeah.
Um, you can type elevation in the chat for me. So Nightbot can drop your link.
No problem.
All right. Super active family. Thank you so much for being here. Okay, Love Eyes. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Love Eyes say, watch love super active. And super active say, Love Eyes, blessings to you. Yeah? So yeah, I think it's what, 3 hours, 12 minutes. I think I'll be here for another maybe 15, 20 minutes. And then most likely turn this into a one of those streams that I don't like, which is called the silent stream. You guys know I hate silent streams, and I'm only doing these silent streams because of these W hours to try to get up in there because I am really, really struggling bad for these W hours. Really, really struggling. But again, I gotta do what I don't like to do. Ding, ding, ding. That will be in the contest. I do not like doing live streams because I rather you see nothing and hear something than you see something and don't hear nothing. I just rather you hear and not see than you see and not hear. I think the silent streams are stupid. So I, Servant David, do not like, I forgot to turn my camera on. I do not like silent streams at all. I don't like them, but I do it just so that I could get these hours and stuff, you know? Baby. Super active family says I am in and out. May I support 4 Live one time soon come back. You are the greatest, and trust me, I understand what you are saying. I've been there. I've been there before. Trust me, I understand what you're saying. Definitely been there before.
Oh, please, we all been there.
Definitely been
That's this job here is nothing easy, man.
there. For real.
Sometimes I'm on 10 live. Oh my gosh. But super active to me, that's me all about.
For real. For real. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work building yourself. It's a lot of work supporting others. Um, and like
So
I'm
is
sure.
it 10:22 p.m. where you at?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's the same time where you are.
No, it's 9.
Oh,
9:22.
you in Jamaica, right?
You're horrible. Yeah.
Okay, okay. Yes, 10:22 right now.
Okay.
Hmm.
Right true. We are gonna spark the washing. No, sir. Hey, Sassy.
Sassy Diva, blessed greetings. Thank you for being here, hon. Mwah. Thank you for coming. So, how are you? How was your day, Sassy? How was your day, sweetheart? Lady Dolly Blogs, morning, morning, morning. I'm assuming you are in the UK somewhere because you're saying morning, or maybe France or one of those places.
Maybe let me see. Maybe the Philippines. I'm not sure.
Could
Well,
could be. Could
unless
be.
um, let me see. Okay.
Oh, Tara go on right now
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, she said
Okay.
Philippines. You heard?
Okay, okay, okay.
You should check that.
Morning, lady doll. I should check what? What the bleep bleep bleep? I am. Um. So Sassy Diva, Lady Dolly, Super Active Family. Have you ever knocked someone out, kicked someone out, kicked
Oh boy.
someone out of your wedding? Have you ever kicked someone out of your wedding?
I guess none of us has ever done that.
No, no. I kicked somebody out of a funeral. I did. Kick somebody out of a funeral. Right out.
Okay, sounds good. Soon come back.
Okay. Never married before, so that would be a no, says Sassy Diva. Lady Dolly says, I am not married, host. Lady Dolly, please jacket, host, cause not messaging long. What matter? All set. You are all set. Yep, you're all set. You are all set. Never have I ever. What? Of course. Never have I ever role played. Have you ever role played with someone? You know, you pretend that you're someone else and you play dress up with someone else, or you play like you're someone else. You play like you're a police officer, or you're Tarzan, or you're Jane. Have you ever done that? Lady Dolly, blessings, Shane. Lady Dolly, no, no, not me. I wish I have though. Don't worry yourself. Blessings, says Shane, and Lady Dolly says, I have played before in high school and dramatization of Family Broken. Okay. Never have I ever. Never have I ever seen a ghost. Never have I ever seen a ghost. Yes, I've seen a ghost. I've seen Dopey already. Have you? Have you ever seen a ghost before? I don't even know who you are and you talk about. Come on over. Come on over. And Lady Dolly says, I am not seen, but I felt there is. So you've not seen them, but you've basically felt their presence. Yeah. And everybody has a different feeling. Some people say like you get cold when you see them, or you get goosebumps, or your hair stand up. That is true, I believe, because it's happened with me. But there's been times that I did see them, and those things didn't happen to me. Other things happen. Like, for instance, I'm wide awake, but I cannot move. I see them and I'm looking at them, but I can't talk, I can't scream, I can't move, nothing. No, I'm just there. So I've experienced that already. Oh yes. Never have I ever used a gravity bomb. No, I've never used a gravity bomb. I have never used a gravity bomb. Never. Lady Dolly says yes, you have. Me, never. Never have I ever doogle doogle with my boss. Never have I ever doogle doogle with my boss. Never have I ever doogle doogle with my boss. Never have I ever doogle doogle with my boss. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. I've been intimate and with doogle doogle, me and my boss. Yes, I have. Even a teacher at one time. But yes, I have doogle doogle with my boss. Never have I ever taken naked selfies. 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 I have. I definitely have. I definitely have. Lady Doll says no. Tennessee Ebony, am here too, love doctor. Andrea Binney, confession is good for the soul. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Confession good for the soul. But yes, I have. And Nessa says I have. It's confession night. I guess you can say that, Rush Comedy. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for coming. People. If you want a gut-busting laugh, be sure to go and check out Rush Comedy. Be sure to go check out Rush Comedy. Okay? Rush, I want you to do me a favor. Type elevation in the chat, and Nightbot will drop your link. That way it would be easier for people to come to you. They don't have to type in anything. They could just click the link. So Rush, type in ELEVATION. Elevation. Type elevation in the chat, Rush, and Nightbot will drop your link, and people can get to come and check you out, you know, and laugh till them belly bust. You know? What a bright introduction. But yeah. So everybody who is a content creator, feel free to drop your to type elevation, and again, Nightbot will definitely drop your link quickly. But that's okay if them know you already, because they can still come back and see more of you. maybe it's a reminder that they need to come back and check you out. Maybe they haven't seen you in a while, or you haven't seen them in a while. So you know, but feel free to still drop the word elevation in the link, and Nightbot will drop your link. So again, never have I ever liked anyone of the Godfather movie.
Hey, Sashi Boo. Hey, Rush Comedy. How are you doing?
And you know I have definitely liked the Godfather movie. Great movie. Great movie. Yeah, they do love they do like this never have I ever, especially the raunchy questions. You know, I tried my best to kind of mix them up, but yeah, they do like this game opposed to the other game. Although YouTube Feud is a very fun game, I can't express it anymore. It's a very fun game, and I was thinking about playing it tonight, but it is also time consuming, and I don't know. I still might do it. I'm not sure. If I do it, you will have to be able to come up on screen and play as well. Let's see what's going on here. Okay. Okay, I got you.
Okay.
Okay, thank you so much, sweetheart,
No
for being
problem.
here.
Not a
Thank you so
problem.
much. All right,
All right, later.
later, hon. Nessa says your battery is going. Charge it up, hon. Charge it up. Charge it up. I soon be getting off of here in a little while. I'm just going to play for maybe another 35, 45, 50, 55, 60 minutes. Who knows? I don't know. More people seem like they're starting to come in. So I don't know. But never have I ever stolen something at a self-checkout counter. And again, thank you, Miss Brown, so much for coming up. Thank you for being here. Thank you for participating. Yes, never have I ever stolen something at a self-checkout counter. I have. I definitely have. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. And Shane is saying, Miss Brown, love. Walk good, yeah? Manners and love. Walk good, baby. Rush Comedy says, big up Shane and the family. Never have I ever faked a drug test. Never have I ever faked a drug test. Never have I ever faked a drug test. Yes, I have. Yes, I have faked a drug test. And you say, well, how do you fake a drug test? Most common drug test is when you use urine. And so all you got to do is go and get some fake urine, use it, pour it in the bottle, or if you have a friend who can urinate in a bottle, you keep it warm, you bring it with you, you empty it in the cup, and you pass the test. So I have definitely faked a drug test. And Natisha says she is back. And Rush Comedy said him don't do drugs. Not a good habit anyway. Never have I ever been caught sleeping on the job. Never have I ever been caught sleeping on the job. Never. I never got caught sleeping on the job. Everything nice, salty and spice. Hey y'all, supporting from Love Ice community. You love rhyme, I like the rhyme and mad. Turn up. Blessed greetings. Thank you for being here. Manners, love, and elevation. Hip hip hooray for you. Everything nice, salty, and spice. Me like the name, you know. Me like the name. Have you ever had a fling during a business trip? Have you ever had a fling during a business trip? No, I have never. No, I have never. Rush Comedy says never because me no want to burst anyone's head. Never have I ever queefed in a yoga class. So you ever in a yoga class? I have never. I've done yoga, but I've never queefed in it. Well, this, I don't have these, so I couldn't have done this. But never have I ever never have I ever. I have never, ever, ever, because I mean, I have none. Well, I mean, I guess man have man boobs, yes, but I have never. Never have I ever called someone the wrong name during Dugu Dugu. Never have I ever called someone the wrong name during Dugu Dugu. I have. I have. Why, Miss, what name she said? Confession. Confession. And again, I want to remind you guys that next Tuesday, there will be a game that I'm putting on. And the game is part 2 of How Well Do You Know Servant David? You can get all the answers from watching videos about getting to know Servant David. They're basically Q&A vids that I've done, and I entitled them Getting to Know Servant David. So you can watch those and get all the answers from those. Pay attention to this LS, to little things that you are about me, where like how we playing this game here now, and I'm saying I have and I haven't, you know, little answers like that. These answers will be in next week's contest. There's first place, second place, and third place. I did a game like this before, obviously, and that's why this one here is part 2 of getting to of how well do you know Servant David. Um, the first game that I did put on was 150 dollars US, and Battle Blocks Music won that. And then the second prize, I think it was $100, something like that. And then third prize was phone credit or something another. I don't remember. It was a few months ago. But this one here, that game went so well and was so fun that I'm going to do it again with other answers, some of the same. This one here, you do not want to miss. It's an easy way to get a chance to win something good. Okay. Third place will be 25 US dollars phone credit, whether it be Digicel or whether it be Flow. O'Neill's Word, big up my brother, big up my brother, big up, big up, big up. If you feel like come up on screen, feel free to come on up. I'm just right now explaining what the game will be next week. So yeah, third place will be $25 in phone credit. Second place will be an Alexa. An Alexa is the little speaker thing that you speak to and you say, Alexa, play Battle Blocks music. Alexa, play Capleton. Alexa, play Idona. Alexa, what is the weather today? And Alexa. That is second place. And first place will be $300 US currency. So if you are in Japan, you will get 300 US dollars. If you are in Jamaica, you will get 300 US dollars. France, Italy, China, anywhere you are in the world, and you play the game, if you win, you will get 300 US currency for first place if you win next week game. The time for the game will be 11 a.m. Jamaica time. That will be 12 p.m. Eastern time. Again, that game is part 2 of how well do you know Servant David. So look out for the previews, look out for the links that I'll be sending around, and look out for those getting to know me vids where you can get a lot of the answers. Again, I am so glad that O'Neill came here because O'Neill is great for asking people questions. So if you have any question whatsoever that you want to ask me tonight, feel free to ask me. I don't drink, so me not drinking our answer, or what you said, truth or drink. None of that with me. I don't drink, so it's straight truth. The only thing I ask you is make sure you can handle the truth, because a lot of times the truth hurts. I am honest. I'm gonna be truthful, straightforward, answer any question that you want. So if you want to come up on screen and ask me anything, feel free. If you want to ask me anything in the chat, feel free. But yeah, my life is an open book with colored pictures, so feel free to ask me anything. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for logging on to Caribbean Radio. Thank you so much. That is my good friend, Brother Gary. You will not be disappointed. Yes, they are content creators, but they are more like a radio station. So don't really too look for them to come to you, but you can, if you log on to them, you know, and stuff like that. There are chances to win many prizes, and it's a great radio station. You know, you won't be disappointed. You will not be disappointed. So thank you for connecting to them. I really appreciate that, and I hope you let them know that I sent you over to them, and you know, I'm sure they will get back to you. And who knows, you just might win something. You just might win something. So please check them out, yeah? Check out the pin link, yeah? Rush. All right, see it there. See it there, Rush. Appreciate that much, O'Neil. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much for that, yeah? Hey, who knows? You just might win. You just might win. You just might win. Bless greetings, bro.
What's up, bro?
What you doing, my brother? Long time.
Oh, my phone is dying. My computer doesn't show so well, so you have to see it. What one?
Why me there, you know, Jim? There, boss. Me there, man. I try go through
Yeah,
this
I
stuff.
see you trying now. I see you trying. You're putting in the effort and
Yeah,
stuff,
me
you know?
try, man. Me try, my brother.
I say a loyal fan of me chat. Me say me come show me face up here and stuff, you know, man. You know?
Yeah.
You know, the main aim is to build my platform so I can help those who are loyal to me. You know, I think, go?
Hold on, wait, say again.
I'm saying the main aim for everything, you understand? If me make it, you know, me try help those who me see a struggle and, you know, need the help, you understand? Because all the way are small content creators, you get me, I say?
Mm-hmm.
And the algorithm treat all the way the same. This minute we might get a good views and then the next minute it go down, you get me, I say?
Yeah, the phone me kind of make out a little bit what you say, but the phone sound kind of like you want chip in, chip out.
Oh, another that, at the laptop, you know? Well,
Oh,
yeah, hear me now?
okay. Little bit.
Okay. But may I tell you a story time interesting though. All of the question yeah, here ain't gone. I mean one left up so. Who in the chat hearing me? Can I look like see me? Me still there or Servant David gone? Which one? Oh, a Servant David. Okay. I know my internet connection, man. Oh, keep my computer running. Oh, I am the host. No. Oh, mercies. Servant David. Oh, Servant David get kicked off.
Yeah, so me come back here.
Welcome back to Servant David in the house. Yes. I was wondering if I got kicked off or something. I was like,
We don't know why it kicked me off. We don't know.
I guess my internet too powerful.
You want to say a little diggy thing that me use like a tablet sitting me where me I use.
Yo, yeah, real Jamaican in a brother. You say diggy. You know long me not hear them words eh? Diggy. Because yeah, some real, what you call it now, some real Jamaican them speak different. Diggy, or something, you know. One little diggy $5 me have in my pocket.
Okay.
You know, yeah. People normally say that when it comes down to person like begging or them something, you know. Yeah. That's me say, you know, I think we have to show the unity, you know, because all small content creators and stuff, you know, a long time, years, you know, say it upon this years before me and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But as my name suggests, you know, we have it. In gone again, the host. The host gone again. No, sir. Ah, go on. No, sir, me too powerful. I think me too powerful. You come back? How are you there? No, I not come back yet. Oh, mercy, I'm there on big screen. Watching the man. We'll see, we'll go and run the show until Servant David come back. What on, people. 10 million people in the building. We're not deal with. Hold on there. Him come back.
See me. Me no want me. Me no want me sitting just a glitch and like you know
No, man, I know that right away until us my internet too powerful. Hey, once you come with Rush Comedy, you know, yo, we need him powerful, brother.
Powerful man.
Kiko!
Chico!
Yo! You see, other person come up here say, you know, other person come up here say, you know, kick them off, you know. But you are get kicked off. Two powerful people can't do one place, man.
Drama. Me don't know.
No, that's the thing. Too powerful energy, too positive energy can't stay one place, you know? One of them get kicked off. Yeah, just like that. Watch it. Servant David get kicked off again. Oh, go on. Alright, I'm going to talk till he come back. No, I'm not for show tonight. Alright, people, welcome back to the Servant David live stream. And what we said, never have I ever. Oh, go on. Alright, let me see now. Put up all on and never have I ever watched the Squid Game yet. The series. Hold on there. Hello? Hello?
Yeah.
You're coming in. The signal is breaking up. You're coming in. I'm here. What are you saying? Let me use this phone. Hello?
Yeah, may I hear you?
Okay.
May I hear it broke up a little bit, but may I hear you?
Okay, yes, it's breaking up.
Yeah, but
okay, the signal go again.
I mean not see up on the screen.
You sure? No. Check another. Okay, I'm here now. Yeah.
May I hear you, but may not see you from this. But
on the screen, man.
But yeah, I know you're up on the screen because I have another device and I see you on the screen.
At one point, me need to see you on the screen. Your walkie-talkie need to pick up better, man. Your walkie-talkie now work good, man.
You see, and the voltage, man, full of energy, man.
Yeah, man. Hey, a long time I not do a live stream now, say energy pop. I tell you, man. You see when the flash drop from outer sky and drop on the earth, impact, everything a shake. Everything a crack up. Just like earthquake.
Yeah. So, mama.
We can't wait for you to open your own talk show, man. Because you're good at that. You know anything, go? Yeah. Yeah, man. So thing go, I'll get some nice, pretty, sexy bumper lady. And them there people that like, you know, and put them on your show. Ask them, some of them never ever question you.
I that more ask them, man. But
yeah,
like, it's not.
You sing on again. All right, so we're back in live in studio, taking over from Servant David. Let's go. What's up? Let's see. We have Lady Doll Blogs in the building. We have, let's see. Who else is in the building? If you're in the building, lift up your hands and say, hey, we have it. Hey, we shall have a grand time. Hey, we shall have a grand time. I'm seeing Servant David 1, Servant David 2. Check. Microphone check. Servant David, are you there?
I am
Check. Okay, you're coming in live. You're coming in hot. What do you say? Okay, you freeze for a second. You're like, ah! I'm like, okay. You're live and direct now. Okay, I have to throw away the walkie-talkie. All right, let's go.
Okay.
I'm like, where are people at?
Never have I ever had to retrieve something out of the toilet.
Brother, where that I go?
So anything ever drop in the toilet, I have to reach down in the toilet and grab it.
No, sir, brother. You know, sissy, I waste good on there, so.
Well, I have my gold teeth drop down in there one at a time. One of my ring drop in there one at a time. A phone drop in there a few times. So yeah, I've had to go down in the toilet and grab out the whatever drop in there before, of course. Yeah, man, me do it.
Boy, you're brave, man. You're brave.
You think of that alone. Never have I ever been called the wrong name during Dugu Dugu.
Wrong name. Teacher P. What go on, Teacher P?
Teacher P come. I'm not see teacher. I'm not see my sister. Where my sister there?
Me I tell you, see, I know if you remember, say my eye go, me see faster than you, you know. Me see everything that pass my eye.
Me not see teacher. What teacher there?
You, I know you are the host, man. You are the guest.
Bless greetings to your teacher.
See, all Nightbot say, Walande. See, Nightbot, all a welcome Teacher P before you see Teacher P. Well, one Teacher P, we there in the building, you know, I think go. We are running off Servant David, and your sister, look here, no, man. Your sister rush over here, so any channel rush go pan the power just kick out. And one guest alone can rule over here. So anyways, today we are take over. And you know I think go. Yes, I love the vibe. Festive always. Check. Microphone check. Back in studios. Servant David, are you there? Check. All right, Servant David, I try. He walkie-talkie. He now pick up. So, you know, we are going to run the show without him. See him come back looking like, I'm like, all right. Yes, over here festive. Yeah, man, him say. Hello?
Teacher P, thanks for coming, Teacher P. I see you now. Thank you for being here. I don't know what is going on. There's a lot of voltage over here, and it's just chipping out lately, like some old jump on sound where chip out and them now think correct, you know. We don't know what going on right now, but it just chip out.
Tell him the truth. Tell him the truth. I have too much voltage in my Wi-Fi. Tell him, Prime, me come on the live stream.
All right. Me cannot tell a lie. You see this man next to me right here?
See there, I'm gone again. Let's go. Never have I ever. All right, so never have I ever played or watched Squid Game. Come on, people. It's my show. Let's run the show because Servant David back in studios. Servant David. All right, me get the full screen now. All right, so we're on the main screen, the main platform, taking over the show from Servant David. The voltage is too high. Servant David can't take the heat. He got to step out of the kitchen. Let's go. Never ever. Who watches Squid Game? Wagwan. You come back so quick, brother. Voltage. Yeah, maybe I forgot just give me a show tonight and stay in the chat, man, because
Yo, man, I know what I'm to the thing, daddy.
I first this ever happened to you?
I second to tell you the truth, you know. I second time, first time it happened a few months ago, and then I first is happened again to me in a long time. You know, it's like the Wi-Fi know how me win, man.
All right, we have a couple guests in this live chat. We have highly favored Blake. All right. And we have Lady Dolly Blogs. All right, Lady Dolly Blogs. Wagwan. See there? Him gone again. So welcome. All right. He's a very funny, your visitor host. All right, let's go. Before him come back, make we play Dolly host. Come. 1, 2, 3, red light. When I chat move. Don't move. All right. 1, 2, 3. Red light. All right, me not see nobody a move. All right. To not get it. All right, if somebody move, if wanna move, wanna have to come up on the live stream. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Red light. Hey, Wagwan Jim Bob. Big up. Welcome, one and all. All right, let's go. 1, 2, 3. Red light. All right, highly flavored. You just moved a while ago. You say thumbs up. Come forward up on the Jappy link now. Forward up on the live stream because you moved a while ago, so you get eliminated and you have to face the punishment. Walk up on the live stream, find the link in the chat and run up here. Away there. Let me see. Can I? Oh, mercy. Unfortunately, I don't have access to the invite link. I have to wait till the manager backstage. Hello, Server David, please come in. Somebody want the link to come up. And because they have to face the punishment. They move while I was doing 1, 2, 3, red light. Okay, let's go. Nice Rush Comedy. Yes, as the name suggests, I am a comedian. On-spot comedian, a stand-up comedian. Anything you feel like, you can just say it. All right, let's go. All right, so people, everybody talk about the Squid Game and all of these things. Sarah David, you swear to go come take over back, you know. I don't know. Sarah David, what's going on up here? Okay. Sarah David is back in studio. Check. Are you there? Check. Squaddy, are you there? Hello?
Yeah, man, we're there.
Okay. Yes, Love 101 FM is working. All right, you're back.
Well, me don't know. Let me try a thing. Hold on. It might be me.
Might be you. Okay. So as I said, who is that? Highly favored. I was playing a game 1, 2, 3 red light, and he moved while I was playing the game, so he has to face the punishment. And join us on screen.
Internet now behave.
Okay.
That's so much we drop. Yeah, hear me though?
Eh? Yeah, may I hear you?
I don't know what going.
Oh.
I said having trouble with internet. Please check your internet, but nothing wrong with the connection.
Maybe the video wrong, man. Maybe the video moved too powerful. Maybe it can't recognize 2 faces one time.
I don't know Rasta, but this thing just when it start vibes up on nice, you know.
Yeah. I don't know why what happened to it in the Rasta. The thing just from me jump up your son, brother. Thing I just kick out. At 3 times I get salad and going a goal, you know, brother.
John Star.
Like see a football it a play. Me just there so me not even do nothing Rasta. And you just disappear. All me a check microphone, check call, no you no reach. See here again, it look like say you're gone. Yeah.
Me there, man. Me there, but
Okay, never ever ever. All right, let's go. Who is going to play Never Ever Ever?
Yo, Servant David, me I go cut, but me I go send me cousin Mr. Ching Chang Ching up here so he can go and chat here.
Hey, okay, Servant David done. Who ready for some fun and entertainment? Wagwan, naturally, Tommy. I am blessings and greeting to Natural Tommy. This is Rush Comedy, and we're taking over from Servant David. No Servant David tonight. Hey, Servant David, where you gone? Your eyes, Rush. Seeing your eyeball rolling around. Hey, I see ya. Anyways, let's go. Rush Comedy, I appreciate you. Thank you very much. See, Servant David, what one? Did you go away? Are you making me taking over? I'm just taking over because your internet giving problem. Oh, I don't know what. Too much voltage up here. Alright, I'm going to see something. Maybe I come off and you come back. And let's see if the voltage will shoo and go up. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe two hosts can't stay in one show. Or two comedians. I don't know. Hey, I am here trying to fix the problem. Great. All right, let's go. What do you want to know? Let's see. Rhythm of this, rhythm of that. Lizard Maga and what is fat? Okay, let's see. Irish Comedy, thanks for the warm welcome. Hey, welcome into the live stream. Come have fun. Servant David is a good guy. He always have funny questions over here for you to enjoy yourself. Please support him. Please press like. Please subscribe. Hey, he freeze over there. He playing freezing competition. I don't know who. Hey, let's visit Africa. Evan David, you come back,
Yeah, man, me there, man, me there.
I didn't know. I visit Africa language, eh?
Mr. Chin.
No, I visit Nigeria, Mr. Chin just left from China. And me go over Nigeria, and them tell me some me that and me try to figure it I don't know. I don't speak up a lot of accent. I'm not sure if it's Nigerian or it's the British accent, eh?
Alright, let me see if this work, you know.
I speak a lot of language, eh? Okay, let's see. Bonjour, je m'appelle, comment ça va? Ching chang chang. Ni chapeau. Definitely not British, yeah. I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. Hey, let's see the British accent. I trying to figure out that accent, I try to pick up a lot of accent, but the British one is too stubborn, very stubborn. Hey, see, I start speaking different accent, and then Servant David jump off the boat. Hey, only who can swim can cross it. Servant David, I am sorry for you, but tonight is my show. Please stay back in Africa. Hey, I guess in Africa, too much jungle, highly flavored. What's up?
Hello. I am not a boy, I'm a girl. Good night, everybody.
Oh,
Bless
sorry for the
greetings.
wrong
Bless
introduction
Hi,
there.
greetings.
Servant
Thank you
David.
for being here, favorite. Thank you so much. I don't know, but this thing I give me a warm time. All of a sudden, it just want to start up and act up. The devil is a liar, yes. It coming like as soon as it energize, rush comedy coming, it just start like you want to give me a fight as the vibes just start. We don't know.
Oh man, that's not good at all. Well, I'm Jamaican, but I live in Canada. I'm a gospel recording artist. So hello everybody.
Wow, that's
There's a
good. Let's
music for
get back
every
to my
single thing that
original
you
voice.
devise. Yes. So my picture is very small, so it's funny. Every blog I come on, they say, "Oh, he's and if ever is here, he's a boy." I'm like, I'm not a boy, I'm a girl. Yeah. So yeah, guys, I am here to promote the gospel in music.
Yes.
So definitely check out the music. There's a song for everything. If you're having a birthday, there's a birthday song. And I
Yeah.
sing different genre of gospel reggae,
Yeah.
Afrobeat, soul,
Big up to
so
all the Jamaicans.
yes. So yeah, so definitely it's nice to interact with everybody. It's I try to support when I see you guys come on live. At
Yeah.
least spend a few minutes and give a thumbs up. At least that much, right?
Yeah.
I'm not in. I'm
Support
not in
does
the
count, you know.
I'm not in the business of YouTubing per se, but just in the business of promoting the gospel through music. But I know the struggle. So as I'm here, I definitely try to support everybody's LS as much as I can, and you know dance with everybody, so to speak.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you dance with me, I'll dance with you. Leave a comment on the song, and I'll definitely um
Yeah,
return.
man.
Mhm.
Look here now. As it comes on to Jamaicans, you know, I don't know, you know, but before I become a YouTuber, it looked like say my purpose was to find all Jamaican YouTubers and watch them video. You understand? Whether artists are, you know,
Yeah, it's all about teamwork, man. It's rough because then
yeah,
when you're trying to get to your journey, you start losing back some of the. It's like, oh, it's so frustrating, but
yeah,
it's
it is.
perseverance. Just gotta keep persevering.
Because I know somebody, he was like on YouTube for like 4 years doing his content at 25 subscribers. I was like, huh? When I heard that story, I was like, you know, only we as small content creators think we have it rough because we start in a year and we want everything in a year. So,
Right.
you know, he
It's,
four
it's, it's
years
a
and
journey.
it's
But
just the other day he started to get some views because he's working for a bigger channel than his channel. I was like,
okay. Wow.
uh-uh.
With I mean, everybody has a phone in their hand. So my suggestion to people is that everybody that you come across, tell them about
Yeah,
your channel.
that's
And
true.
if you can, while you're there, same time, don't even allow them to subscribe themselves. Take their phone and subscribe them. I mean, so I do that. I said, hey, can I show you my channel? And I said, oh, you got a
Mhm.
channel? Yeah. So I said, okay, let me show you. Everybody got a phone in their hand, man. I'm telling you, that's one thing. And everybody want
Sometimes
to
I don't do
have
it, you
data
know,
on their
because
phone.
what I'm doing is like a test run, right? Meaning that, well, try to promote in route, but I'm saying, all right, let's sit back and see. Let's let YouTube do it. Because you got to, you know, you work hard enough, so you just relax. Well, to some extent, you know,
Right. There's no
to see
relaxing. I
if
gotta
the
keep going.
algorithm is really working.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you gotta try to keep going. Otherwise, you
because
know.
you want to bring an audience, not you want to bring an audience, even if person subscribe to you and you're not posting what they want, you still want to have an audience out there where they are watching.
Yeah,
Understand?
committed
Audience that are
audience,
watching
right?
who doesn't subscribe.
Because it doesn't make sense to have a bunch of
So that's the thing.
subscribers and then you post a video and you don't even get any views. Like it doesn't look good. You know what I mean?
Does as a
The ratio of views to subscribers should be at least, reasonable,
Yeah,
The numbers look
that's
good to
true.
say,
But
okay, I got X amount of subscriber, but then post a video and no views, then who are what happened to the subscribers? They're not following or they're not interested or what? You know what I mean?
that's
So
true.
yeah.
Could we hear a song? Could we hear a
Can you
little
hear
bit
a
of your song?
song? Let me see. Yeah. All right. I just posted a video a while ago. I just posted a lyric video on one of my songs called He Opened My Eyes. Yeah. I was on a dark road. I couldn't see the way I was going. Couldn't see the holes that were sinking. Couldn't see the dangers ahead. I asked the Lord to
Okay.
open my eyes to the things to which I was blind and right away illuminate the way. For that is what I asked him when I prayed. And he opened my eyes. Oh, he opened my eyes so I could see the dangers ahead and I could make a U-turn instead. I thank you, Lord, that you opened my eyes. Yeah, that's a song on my album. I got an album called Breaking Me to Bless Me. It's one of the songs on the album, but I just did a lyric video for that song. So yeah, I just posted that one tonight. Yeah,
Okay.
so check it out. There's a song for everything. If you're having a birthday, there's a song. If you're in love, there's a song, sacred love song. If you have somebody passed away, there's a song. There's Christmas songs.
Mhm.
There's a song for almost anything you think about. Yeah, I got a song called "Remember the Yam You Used to Yam." It's a Mento mix song, and that's my biggest song. Over 100 and almost 102,000 views. And that's just about a 2-year-old song. That song is taking off all over the place, basically telling us
Wow.
Jamaicans that when you come abroad, don't forget where you're coming from, so yeah, check out the
But you
video,
do
check out that
other
one.
stuff.
Yeah.
You do other stuff than YouTube and than singing.
Well, yes, I do have a program every Thursday where I have a minister comes in and speak a word on the songs that I've written because when I write songs, it's not just I make something up, I get inspired to write. And so
Yeah.
a lot of time we listen to songs because of the rhythm or whatever, we don't listen to the word of the song. And so, the Lord spoke to me that, I should have the song expounded in the words so people can get the message of the song. And so every Thursday at 4:30, I have a live and I have a minister from across the world, different preachers come in and preach a message on the song. So this Thursday, I have a song coming up called A Man Like Him. That's a roots reggae song. Jesus, Jesus, said I never met a man like him. Jesus, Jesus, so faithful and true he is to me. So yeah, so every week there's a new song and a new speaker. I just had a gospel concert yesterday because yesterday was Canadian Thanksgiving, and so I had about 14 gospel ministers came in and sang, and it was a very nice concert. So you can check that out as well. So it was very, very
Well,
nice.
you
Some great
will.
artists came through and performed and stuff like that. So
Yes, I
yeah,
was
you
just
follow me on
you
IG, Facebook, highly favored Blake. I have a lot
yeah.
going on.
I was
So
looking at it a while ago. That's why you see my face was looking all funny over the camera.
oh, okay.
Yes. Yeah,
Yeah.
man, but I have a lot of talent, but a lot of person on my channel don't know that. But yeah, I display some when I'm ready.
Well, you got to. I mean, change it up, make it. I mean,
Yeah.
you're funny. So that, at least, I
Yeah,
mean, the gift. I mean, it's a time when people are depressed and fearful,
yeah,
and the gift of making somebody laugh is a great gift. Because it's
that's
like music; it touches the soul. Like laughter. Says medicine for the heart. So people are going through. I mean, this crazy world that we're living in right now, going through all kinds of stuff.
yeah.
And whatever we can do to uplift one another. It could be the difference between a person committing suicide, having a nervous
Mhm.
breakdown, and all these things. So it's good when you have this kind of gift that, it can, bless somebody else. So yeah, definitely we
I,
were given gifts to share with others. We're not given gifts to keep to ourselves. and that's
That's
what
true.
God gift us with gifting. So,
I
whatever it is,
have
I
a
see some people with
creative
their
gift.
cooking skills, and I'm like, oh man, that looks good. I got to try that. So, these YouTube channels that we're doing, it helps people because definitely, trust me, a lot of things that I want to do, I go search YouTube to find out how to do it. So I mean, it helps in every way. Different, content creators, you learn something new.
Yeah.
So you become
I
informed about something that's
I
happening
look,
that you wouldn't have known otherwise. All this kind of stuff. So yeah, yeah, man.
I'm gifted in the line of creativity. I can just see something like right now. I can just think about. I was like here. I didn't know I think on spot, and I was like, okay, Servant David. Let's let's twist it around and just incorporate what is happening and try to create a joke out of it. For entertainment for the persons down in the audience. So I
Right.
just I am just a on-spot person where in a situation that anything happens, I'm there to you know, to help balance back the person on track.
Because I never knew that I was supposed to come up here when I and I moved. I mean, I can't tell last me that game, the 1, 2, 3 red light. I gotta teach my Canadian kids this 1, 2, 3 red
No,
light game because
look
it's fun
here,
when we're
look
kids.
here. It's something from our culture. I guess they integrated because we did the same thing. Hide and seek, we close our eyes and count and turn around. Look how far them reach and them touch you or them tag you. It's similar
Right.
thing where we play. Them just incorporate everything. The rope, everything is from our childhood experience.
Yeah, exactly. I
And
tell
they
my
just
kids, man, you guys don't know fun, man. You want to grow up in Jamaica, that's fun. I came here when I was 14, and I'm happy that I did because I got to balance half of each culture, you know what I mean? But, trust
mhm.
me, back home was fun in
It's
the days. When I came back, a while back, I saw that things not the same. 'Cause everybody have a phone in them hand. The thing we used to do at the door, run up and down and
mhm.
go over to catch fish and carry them home, and by tomorrow then dead in the bucket. And those things, when I came back, the kids weren't doing no more. They were just inside playing video games and all that stuff. So it's not the same anymore. We're becoming
Look,
too
yeah, because
Americanized, not Americanized in Jamaica
yeah,
now. You know.
because
So
the
I miss
concept,
those things when I came because I want my kids to see those things when I brought them back, but it wasn't there anymore. Everybody was inside watching TV and playing games.
yeah,
So
the concept of the game is to bring back childhood memories. You understand? Because they make look here, persons. You can't just look at a show, right, and just think of it as entertainment. They are bringing across a message in the show that enough people don't see. And me just look on a little clipping and see. You understand? They are trying to tell you that the world has gone to a state where this generation of people they don't remember the good times, the playing and all of those stuff. All they get on these days is just the phone, the phone, the phone. So there's no fun. It's like say you just grow up and you get big. That's it.
that is for sure. These
And
kids
they're
nowadays
not
are growing
seeing
fast. Yep, yep.
in
They're
everything,
growing up with their childhood. It's true, so true.
Look, look here, in everything, you got to listen. People don't understand the intellectual mind that I have that, but I don't, sometimes I don't display it, right? You have to analyze things, look at it. In everything, in every one of my videos, there might be a message for someone to hear. But if you're looking at the wrong thing, you won't find it. And that's what
Right.
people are looking at in society. Them just a look and say, oh, my videos, you understand? You might look on it and say, oh, him go to Christianity and do this and do that. You understand? It's how you think. You just
Right.
ask people them a question and them answer how they want to answer. You understand? I can't
It's
stop
true.
them, right? So
Yep.
I don't know the reaction. I don't know. You understand? But everything, every song. And look here, what people don't understand too sometimes, you see these songs, they are telling you something that the person is going through. Why
You're
them
so right
write
because
these
most of my
paper,
songs that
write
I
the
write,
song?
I get songs from my devotion. I'll get up and I'll read a word, and that will
Yeah.
become a song. I got up one morning and I was reading. Um,
Mhm.
I was reading the scripture, and the scripture says, "And he shall cover me in the shadow of his wings." And I walked into the kitchen and I started thinking of, back home we see the chicken, the hen, and the chicken, covering chicken them under the wings. And I'm thinking, when God covers you like a
Yeah.
chick under the wings of a hen, if the enemy comes upon that chicken, they see the mother hen, but they don't see the baby chicks under the wings. So just think about when God covers you. You're truly
Yeah.
covered. And I went into the kitchen and I started thinking, and a melody started coming into my head, and I started singing, and cover me in the shadow of thine hands, and cover me in the shadow of thine hands. I need your covering, Lord, like the
I need you,
chicks under wing
Lord.
of the hand. You know what I mean? And I got that's right there in the kitchen while preparing
Yeah.
breakfast. Because I say it's so amazing. In a time like this, we need God to cover us because we need to be hidden from,
Okay.
what's in the atmosphere, from all the pestilence and the
Mm-hmm.
commotion and everything.
Okay.
And when He
I'm a
covers us,
son.
we're truly covered.
You
So
see?
that how that song came about. So everything inspires you. If you
Yeah.
listen carefully, God is speaking to us through everything, and we just gotta listen and see what He's speaking us through us. Too. I mean, over here it's cold and
Mm-hmm.
winter comes. When I came to Canada, I came in December, and I was like, what kind of place this? There's no leaf on the trees because everything dies. I mean, the tree's still alive, but to me, it look like it dead. Can no leaf up on the tree. And I'm like, what can I was really in culture shock. I'm like, what? And of course, rolls are almost March, then April, and you see the leaves start springing back on the tree. And they'll say, oh wow, amazing. But I was in my room one day and I
Yeah.
looked through the window one morning and it was just becoming spring was just coming in. And I looked out and I have a cherry tree in the backyard and I saw the blossoms coming on the tree. And it was just a few weeks ago, it was just like the tree was skeleton, right? And I just start reflecting and I'm saying, wow, indeed, our God is an awesome wonder. I mean, look at this. You would think the tree is dead,
But
but
when
until spring comes back, it springs back, right? I said, wow. And,
I
came into yeah, go ahead.
I just got some. You see,
Mm-hmm.
from that, what you just said a while ago, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's just the tree is just like human beings. We're put
Right.
to rest, and we look like we're dead. We're skeleton. We're nothing. But God come back and skin and bone and everything come back and life. We walking again,
That's
huh?
right. One did the dash way, right?
Yeah. Look at the dry bones that he
One did
called,
the
and
dash
he
way. That's
became
right.
army.
They shall live. They shall live. They shall live. They shall
Yeah.
live. Yeah, man. And I stood at the window and the scripture came to my thought and it said, the heavens declare the glory of God and the firmament showed his handiworks. Truly our God is an awesome wonder, and I just started getting a melody right away at the window. And I was like, the heavens declare the glory of God and the firmament showeth his handiworks. Our God is an awesome wonder. Our God is an awesome wonder. Our God is an awesome wonder. Just take a look around. If we really look around and see the things, sometimes we're too busy to stop and really see. But if we really stop
Mhm.
and look around, we see the awesomeness of God, and it's truly amazing. You know what I mean? So that song was right at my window. Bam, Bert. You know what I mean? So I mean, I've written so many songs. I mean, it takes money to put them all out, but I got about 35 songs there on my channel right now, and
Wow.
got a bunch more to produce. So that's
I
just how the Lord speaks, and through
okay.
various things. Yeah.
I am a what do you call it now? I am a rhyme artist, aka a song artist. I have so much. I say when it comes on to creativity and stuff, I will be there. Like I'll be right here now, just talking or on my live stream. All right. In most of my live streams, right, I'm just there and I'm just based on all right. Person come in the chat stream, I'm like, yeah, Servant David, just walk up in the chat, say choo choo. See that. Me just there, just rhyme something and I sing.
Right. You're a
You
good
get what I say?
freestyler.
Eh?
You're a good freestyler. That's
Yes,
good.
I me just do that a while ago. I me just look on two words. You understand? Somebody else come in, Lady Dal Dal. She said, different childhood before that. Me never knew her. You understand? Just something, me just freestyle and me just go through. You understand? There was a song where
Yeah.
me say, all right, me I do a vlog and me just sing it. And person might say maybe a dancer, or so I don't know. Me just sing it and me just put it out there because it was for a vlog purpose. You understand? And me just I think about the vlog and me just did it and me just did it and me put a complete song together. It's like the chorus come first and then the entire song me just build up the rest of the song.
That's it. Yeah.
Because songs out there, popular people, them not take much to write a song. Them just sometimes they repeat the chorus 2 times and just put in a little verse and then get a
You better
million
believe
views.
it.
And then
You
get
better
a
believe
million
it.
views.
I see Tasha Cobb. Sometimes she just sing 2 lines and that's it. You know what I mean? And it's a hit. You know what I mean?
That's
Yeah.
a hit. Because look here, when you work hard from the basics to come up, when you're up there now, people are gonna value it. So you just say,
That's
me
it.
just
That's it.
see, me just see a guy, me not know what him name, him only sing, I believe, Jehovah, I trust in you.
Yeah.
Oh Lord,
What's his name there?
I
Yeah.
believe in,
What's
I
his name?
believe in. I'm gonna say the same chorus
I
and it's
believe in
like
you. Yeah. And
millions
that's
of
it.
views.
You know, you got a very strong line and a beautiful melody, and that's it. You know what I mean?
That's
You know,
it.
but sometimes we think it's all about the multiple words and stuff for it, but it's not. But a lot of times I'm writing a song like it's a story, you know. But some songs are your testimony. Some songs, you know, if I read a scripture and it speaks to me, that one, like as I told you about the Cover Me song, then it speaks to me, and that's how I get inspiration. Um, WhatsApp. I was at home one day, and somebody called me on WhatsApp, and the stupid thing reconnecting, right? And I'm like thinking, when I call upon Jesus, though, there's no drop signal,
Yeah.
there's no bad call. You know what I mean? It's just a straight through, clear communication. There's no distortion on the line. And I laid in my bed and I started thinking, no drop signal, no bad call. So I have a song on my album called No Drop Signal, No Bad Call, based on that inspiration. You know what I mean? Just like that. So, you gotta see God in everything, man. I mean, the good, the bad, and
All
the
right.
ugly. You know what I mean? So,
All right. Well, I
yeah.
know. Let me show you something now. All right. Let me give you a taste of how the creativity come in, right? So this day now, I mean, hungry, so me I go in the kitchen. So me say, me go in the kitchen, me take out the pot, throw in the rice and wash out that, turn on the stove and boil up that, cover up the pot and steam up that, take out the chicken and clean up that, wash it off and sneeze up that. Hey, yo,
Straight.
straight. You get what I say?
Straight. Yeah, man. I mean,
And when I actually the first person will get a piece out because me I say, it's just a song where a rhyme go down the line. So me not have a chorus seed. So when we go put it out there now, people go as well bash me and say, say I
but you
crap me
want to
and
know,
sing.
not all songs need a chorus. Not all songs need a chorus. But I was thinking, okay, we got to write 8 bars of a verse, then 8 bars of a chorus, then another 8-bar verse, and then a bridge. It don't necessarily have to be like that. My Cover Me song, I haven't even got a chorus. It's just 4 verses of 4 different things. Cover me, hide me, comfort me, you know? So there's no chorus. It just runs like that, So
Yeah.
it's a roots reggae song. But yeah, that's all the Lord speaks, and that's all I write, it's through so many
And
different things. I see other people's life and I write about it as well. You know what I mean? Spoke to a guy one day on Facebook and he was telling me, oh, I left church and I followed the girl them and the girl them dumped me and I go back to church. I said, nah, I left God because God never failed me. So I say, yes, you need to do that. Stay with God because He will never fail you, right?
so what you think about
And
that one
I
a
wrote a
while
song. It was
ago?
his own entire story, and I wrote a song just like that. That song is called Lord Kill My Flesh. And I said, I met a guy the other day who left in church and then him went astray. Him tell me say the woman him left for. Him tell me say it was a flesh weakness factor. Him tell me say the woman let him down. Them use him up and turn him into a clown. Him realize them letting Jesus down. The one who never ever make him wear a frown. Him God never feel him yet. Him really, really regret. And so he cried unto the Lord. Until you bless me with my wife. Lord, kill my flesh. Until you bless me with my wife. Please kill my flesh. You know what I mean? So people's story. Take your time, make it into a song because
Mm-hmm.
it's
So
not a
what you
new
think?
thing. A lot of guys go through that kind of stuff, and they left church for women, or a woman left church for
Mm-hmm.
men, and it's the story. You know what I mean? And somebody can really identify
Yeah.
with what I'm talking about, but it's the guy's story, and I saw a good song in it, and that was it. You know
Mhm.
what I mean? So
So
that's
what you
how
think
music
about
go.
that a while ago?
Mm-hmm. So yeah,
What
man.
you
I
think
mean, and
about the freestyle a while ago?
yeah, man, it's up, man, up, 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 and that's how it goes. You get a one drop, bam. Put a story in it and run with it.
Yeah, man, I gonna run with it. But the chorus is that the thing is that I may have the chorus, Me just as alright, a while ago, me just have the chorus and I say, you know what? This song me the right here, so I sing and the whole song come together. Me I say it just don't need nothing more because it's just you know, I'm like
Yeah.
we I say, take with the pa take with the pa take with the pa the dutchie. Take with the pa yo, it's just
Oh Lord. And when you get
mm-hmm.
it, you want to take your foot out and record it because you know if you're not careful, you lose the melody or you lose the thing. Trust me, it happens. Like you get it fast, you lose it fast if you don't record it right away. So definitely want to have your phone ready to record it one time. A lot of time
Yeah
I just
man,
write like
I
one,
care.
4 bars, and then long time
Huh?
after
All
I
of
finish
these
the
songs,
song.
me write them down and stuff and me record them. If me get a little vibe, me get the phone and me go so whoop and do a recording and when me catch a next piece, me take out it again and stuff. So
Yeah,
them
man.
write
In
down,
in
man.
segments, yes. Same
Yeah.
same way. So
And when me ready
same
for the
way. So.
complete song now, I me I write it down. I go to another book and me just jot everything together.
That's it. That's it, man. It's segment by segment. I'm a nurse. So I wrote a song for the frontline staff in the height of the pandemic. I was on Facebook and I saw, the ones from New York, they were going through because they had it rough that time. And they were going
Mm-hmm.
through so much struggles and everything, a lot of people were dying. And some of them came on and that it came outside for fresh air and they were like venting and saying, man, it's so hard. If there was so many people dying in front of them, in their career, it was becoming depressing and very difficult, emotionally draining. But then people were saying, oh, why they don't quit if they can't handle the job? These people, no compassion. And then you think about it, if other nurses decide to quit, because some did quit, because people quit because of fear of getting sick themselves and bringing it home to their kids. So some did quit. So, let's imagine everybody get up and quit because, they're fearful of, dying and all that. It's like telling us, so just saying, I'm not going to work, I'm going to dead. You know what I mean? So, people were saying, oh, why don't they just quit? I mean, people are so quick to jump and say things without even thinking sometimes. And I said to myself, I got to write a song to encourage and boost my fellow nurses along, to just strengthen them and so forth, and but I'd written a line or two one day when I went to work, and as I got into work, I found one patient on the floor because I had 3 units that night, and then I go to the next unit, and then I found another patient on the floor. So I have 2 falls in one night, and I was like, man, if I knew what I was going to walk into tonight, I would have not come to work tonight, you know. So I had come back to the desk and I took my phone and I says, sometimes if I could see the shift ahead of me, I would have stayed on. I wrote all that I wrote on my phone, just that, and left it there. And then when I saw the nurse maybe a month or so after on Facebook going through, I thought, my God, I gotta finish this song and I gotta publish it because this is a time when they need encouragement. And so I finished the song. The song is called Frontline Staff Reality. So somebody asked if I make songs for humans that are polygamist. Um,
Mm-hmm.
no, well, I've never thought about writing a song for a polygamist.
Your
You
songs
know,
is just natural, right? For everyone.
just as I'm inspired to write based on what I see and feel. Yeah,
Okay.
but I can definitely still gonna write a song, based on my feelings, what I feel. If you give me a topic of anything, I can just write a song. Basically, I've come to realize that. So that's something that I could do, to try and steer them away from the belief of polygamy. Um, but not being inspired to do that. So I wrote the song, and it was a very big hit. Did so well. I'm dedicating this song to my nursing staff, for we're the ones God chose to touch lives and hearts. I'm dedicating this song to my frontline staff, for we're the ones God chose to touch lives and hearts. Yeah, so it's the frontline staff song. So that's all, inspiration comes from so many different ways, you know what I mean? I have so many songs that I gotta put out that I've not even started putting out as yet, You get up in the morning and you think about that God woke up this morning one more time, and one morning I just got up and I started singing. Just got up and just started singing. Just like that, I woke up with you this morning, with you on my mind. Well, you were my first thought, for you have been kind. I said you didn't have to do it, but your mercies I see, and your Holy Spirit will guide me all day. Oh Lord, you didn't have to do it. You didn't have to wake me, no. You didn't have to do it, but your mercies I see. You know what I mean? So I just woke up the morning just singing this song like that, just like that, off the bat. So, just inspiration, what's in your spirit, what you feel this joy, you feel this overwhelming gratitude to God for what He's done for you and all that. It just, it's birth a song, out of your spirit, just like that. So songs come, in so many different ways, and that's just how it is, you know what I mean? So,
Yeah.
You're back.
Highly favored and Rush Comedy. I want to thank you both for holding down the fort for me. I don't know what's wrong with this thing. I'm having a little bit of technical difficulty over here, and the thing keep kicking me off and kicking me out. I want to say as love and elevation to both of you. Thank you so much for holding down the thing for me. Yeah,
it's a regular thing, brother. Live stream shut down for people.
That's technology for you, Technology, you can't count on it every time.
Yeah, that's a good thing that it can balance on somebody else's internet or feed.
Right. Otherwise, if it couldn't, then it would have dropped a long time, the whole thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's good. But I find StreamYard for me too. When I even use StreamYard on my Wi-Fi, it's a problem. So most of the time I use my phone mobile to do it. But the phone is only limited to how much it can do. Like some of the things that you want to do is a little bit limiting. Like I do use a StreamYard to do shows and concerts too. But when if I use in the Wi-Fi, it's a problem. So I have to use the phone. I don't know what it is with the Wi-Fi. Even I hardwire my laptop to my StreamYard, it still gives me trouble. I don't know why. And the internet's supposed to be good. I don't understand. So it is.
Yeah, that's true. But with this whole life, different things in life just call it motivate and inspire you. Understand? Me tell a person, me do YouTube just for fun, just for because of the whole pandemic and everybody feeling down, Yeah. So that's time I come up with the name Rush Comedy. Anybody still here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm leaving you guys soon though. It's midnight here almost. We're 1 hour ahead of you guys.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Based on where you're in Canada, because sometimes it's like 2 hours, maybe. I guess.
Yeah, some part of Canada is like 3 hours ahead of me. So
yeah,
they're up in the cold boonies.
Yeah. The good thing about Canada is that the sunset goes down like 9 in some places, I think, like 9:30, 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
Yeah, really. Like that's about Canada.
Snuggle says she'll make a song about technology. I'll think about it, Snuggle. Well, check me out. I'm gonna run away and leave you guys, but I'll be back. I'll be back. It was fun.
Okay. All right. See you.
Yes, man. Servant David, blessings, man. Servant David, like my song, Lord, you know. Lord,
blessed love. Thank you, Favor, for coming. Thank you.
Yeah, man, it was a pleasure. It was a pleasure. So I'll be back.
Manners, I look forward to doing it again with better technology.
I know.
Yes, Sister Snuggle saying, can you sing a song about technology?
I'm gonna have to write one.
We never
Technology
studied
is good, it's bad.
technology.
My mentality is that technology is good and it's bad. It's awesome, you know. Today I was using the GPS to find some place, and I was like, wow, you know, this is amazing, you know. So yes, it's good and it's bad. So I gotta put a story all together and then find a melody and put a song about technology.
Yeah, that's true.
Awesome. Today I was using the GPS to find some place, and I was like, wow. Now I'm echoing.
So I guess it's Servant David.
To go. Okay, so I gotta find you and connect to you GPS, find some place, and I was like, wow. I'm echoing.
Where's Servant David? They're echoing.
Okay, I'm gonna sign and connect with you. So blessings, guys. Thank you, everybody. So connect with me. I'll connect back with you guys. Okay. Later then.
Servant David. Servant David. Oh, mercy.
Let's greetings each and every one of you. Well, this is Servant David. And if you're looking for health awareness, elevation, games, stories, songs, comedy, and more, then come check me out. Servant David Show. Happy man and woman, them know. Content for your channel start grow. Stop right just so we all the info. You hear the name, you the intro. It's the Servant David Show. So comment, like, subscribe, and hit that bell. Each and every one of you. Well, this is Servant David. And if you're looking for health awareness, elevation, games, stories, songs, comedy, and more, then come check me out. Servant David Show. Happy man and woman, them know. Content for your channel start grow. Stop right just so we all the info. You hear the name in the intro. It's the Servant David Show. So comment, like, subscribe, and hit that bell. And don't forget to share me out. Yeah, Servant David said love, manners, and elevation.
Well, blessed greetings each and every one of you. Servant David's schedule is now in progress, yeah? So Saturdays we will have Sabbath Saturdays, which will consist of videos and LSs. Then we will have Storytime Sunday, which will consist of videos and stories with morals. Then we go over to Music Monday, which will consist of videos with things that has to do with music, yeah? Then we go over to Games and More Tuesdays, where we will have games and videos, and we will have games on LS's at 9 p.m. Eastern Time, yeah? Then we go over to Health Awareness Wednesday, which will consist of videos and LS's. Then we move on down to Comedy Thursday, and Comedy Thursday will consist of videos. Then we go over to Elevation Friday, and Elevation Friday will consist of videos and LS's. Hope to see you there. The Servant David Show, yeah. Come and join the Servant David Show. Servant David Show. Yeah, you know. So tell a friend to tell a friend. The Servant David Show is on the way. Yeah. Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray!
Well, hello, I'm Ralph. And whenever I let YouTube, I always go and check out Servant David on Storytime Sundays. The stories he tells with morals, you have got to go and see. And not just Storytime Sunday, but also Sabbath Saturdays, the day before Storytime Sundays. You got to go and check out. Man, I tell you, I can't tell you anymore. If I do, I give it all away.
Oh, hey, folks. My name is Elevation Smurf. And when I listen to YouTube, I go and check out Servant David on Storytime Sunday. The stories he tells have so much valuable morals and information for each and every one. You have got to go and check him out. So go on over, comment, like, subscribe, and share. I hope to see you there. Say, man, my name is Delano, and I'm the pimpitest pimp of all the pimps. You know what I'm saying? But you know, as a pimp, well, I got to have my music. So when I love to hear music, I always check out Servant David on YouTube. Ain't no other music show like that show on that day, let me tell you. Servant David, you guys got to go check him out. Like, comment, and subscribe, yeah? And you know that I'm a pimp. Pimps don't always stick to the script, so this ain't the script I can't really keep following. But seriously, Servant, you better have my money, because this one ain't free, baby.
Well, I'm Frank the Clown. When I go to YouTube, I check out Servant David on Games and More Tuesday. Oh boy, I just love games. Oh boy. Check out Servant David. Comment, like, subscribe. Oh boy.
You know, when I listen to YouTube, I go and I check out Servant David on Games and More Tuesdays. The games that he has, oh my gosh, like never have I ever. Oh my goodness, facts, truths about Servant David. YouTube few, you gotta come see it, man. Games and More Tuesday. Come check it out, Servant David.
Well, Mama, I tell you, it just warmed my heart when I found out that Servant David was doing Health Awareness Wednesdays on YouTube. I tell you, it just blessed my heart. It blessed the information that he gives us is so important. You guys have got to go check it out. Tell a friend to subscribe, comment, and like and share. Servant David on YouTube. Health Awareness Wednesdays. I tells you. Nana, what kiss me neck? Oh, never hear about Comedy Thursday upon the Servant David store. Quick, wanna come look here. Wanna come check him out. Servant David and rotten. Him have a couple more screws loose in my head and the kitchen in my table. Trust me, him head no normal. If I want a good laugh, I'ma come over on Comedy Thursday. Yeah, I'm my favorite day that. You know. Well, hello guys. My name is Swag. And whenever I watch YouTube, I always check out Servant David on Elevation Fridays, where he elevates other YouTubers. What? Elevation Fridays.
Hi, America. Well, this is a public service announcement, and I want America to know that this is a public service announcement to Servant David. Now, Servant David, I know that you did not vote for me, and what doesn't surprise me is that you did not vote for the other guy neither. But I want you to know that I did subscribe to you, so I will be looking forward to getting a lot of good content from you. I hope you vote for me next run. Man, come on. You got some
I'm gonna start bing on the notification bell. Servant David, mad.
Back foot, Buddha. Back foot. You mean, yo, blessed love, my brother. Thank you for that. Because me there, I chat. And me feel say, una hear me. Thank you for that. So I'm going to repeat what I was saying. Buddha, I want to thank you. I want to thank you for coming. And I'm sure you guys see the topic, the question. Would you date or continue dating someone who was diagnosed with HIV? You know, and you have to remember now, think before you answer, because this is a serious, deep topic that a lot of people face, you know, and especially those who are diagnosed. You know, later on, I'm going to give you guys a story, personal story of something that happened with me, and you know, but and you guys probably know Chef. I don't know if you know Buddha. I'm not sure if you know, but I was diagnosed with HIV back in 2018. You know, I was also diagnosed with some other things, but we're talking about HIV right now. So I'm not just talking this. I'm not just here for the likes, for I'm not here for all the fame and all of that. I'm here to don't be sorry, and I appreciate your sympathy, but I take this as I'm thankful for what happened to me. I take this as a opportunity to prove that God still does exist and he still is who he is, regardless, you know. And but again, we're not gonna go into that. I think I have enough lives and videos about that, although there will be more to come. But we're talking about, would you date someone who was diagnosed with HIV, or would you continue dating someone who was diagnosed? And also, in that same breath, would you rather hear it from them or hear it from someone else? You know, let's say you've been dating that person, and dating is a variety of things, but I'm talking about courting them and with the intent to be with them. You know, would you date someone in that way after finding out that they have it? Would you rather them tell you than you find out some other way? And how soon do you expect them to tell you? Because there is a thing called disclosure rights. When someone is diagnosed with a chronic disease that can spread, is contagious, you are required to tell the person who you are going to be sexually encountered with. You say in a week. Okay, but a week can be this is not something that you just tell someone. You know, this is not something that you just tell someone. I can't even tell if it's how many people are in here, so someone can let me know the numbers and stuff like that. And Buddha says, yes, I know if it's undetectable, it's not contagious. Undetectable, a lot cases, and from them what? Not another. 2 people. Okay, so it must be Chef and you. And I appreciate you guys for being here. So before we really get deep into it, I'm gonna wait so maybe 2, 3 more come in, but we're still gonna be conversating, and I'm gonna be running a few things, so it's not like it's just gonna be dead air or anything like that. Hopefully you will enjoy it. I'm trying to do this thing kind of like a radio show, but not really a radio show, if you get what I'm saying. I got a long way to go, but I'm getting there. Okay, we'll share you meanwhile. Thank you. That's what I'm talking about. Because this is a serious topic and I don't want anyone to miss it. This is a serious topic. Serious topic. So you guys stay tuned. And I will return, yeah?
Around us are people infected. All around us are people infected with HIV and AIDS. Enough harsh words have already been said. Let's show them love.
I do not own the copyright to this.
We're all there.
I do not own the copyright to this. This is done by Volcano.
My life has come close to the end. I'm all alone and I got no more friends. The AIDS virus is in my veins. There is all why they all up and late. See, I'm living a life full of shame.
Only oh my, and I can't take the pain. I only got myself to blame. This right here
is my greatest regret.
Oh, I am HIV
positive.
I notice a lot of people, they don't like to hear things like this or good stuff. A lot of times it's out of fear, but I think the majority of it is that basically, long story short, slackness sells. And when you put out something senseless or slack, it gets a lot of attention, opposed to something more positive. It's just the way it is. I mean, it's like I'm a chef, okay? And let's say I don't have my own restaurant. I work for a banquet hall when we do wedding receptions, sweet 16s, all those type of stuff. I would say it's a 5-star place, but if you look up the place, they give it a 4.5 star. But whatever. But let's just say I do have my own business, or let's say the business that I'm working for is this nice business. The food tastes good, and as a chef, we know that presentation says a lot. That's the opening thing, presentation. So everything is nice. For years upon years, everything is nice, everything running good. Nobody don't get sick, nobody don't get nothing. And one day, something happens. Maybe someone found a roach in the food or a hair in the food, or they failed somehow in the inspections or whatever. And for whatever reason, they were shut down, even temporary, but able to open back up. And when they reopen, people will come, but 8 times out of 10, the amount that were coming before will not be coming. Because of that bad report, because of that bad review, because of that one bad review. That one bad review outweighs, unfortunately, it outweighs the 1,020,000 billion times that people were satisfied. And that's sad. But it's also society. That's all it is. But we're not talking about that. So again, would you date or continue dating someone diagnosed with HIV? You know, again, I was diagnosed with HIV, and I met someone, and I was talking to them, and I said to them, you know, if you were to meet someone, they didn't know about my status, right, at the time. And I said to them, if you meet someone who is HIV positive, would you date them or continue dating them? And you know what she said to me? She said, why would I date someone with that when I have all those other negative people, HIV negative people, that I could mess with? That crushed me. It hurt me. But I have a strong mind. And I know that she possibly answered out of fear, out of myths, out of stigma, just not knowing, you know? I've asked people the same question, and not, you know, like I'm trying to get with them, just randomly asking them, would you? Would you? And I got some messages even from this post, because I scheduled it. So maybe some of you saw the previews of it or whatever, but I got some messages because a few people, you know, they have my number or whatever. And they say, why would you talk about something like that? Their answer to the question is no, they wouldn't. Some of them, 2 of them, said yes, they would. 2 of them said yes, they would date or continue dating someone diagnosed with HIV. And I asked earlier, how long would you expect them to disclose that to you? Earlier, Buddha said 1 week. That's kind of soon. Although my life is an open book with colored pictures. And let me take a moment here and read the chat. Buddha Destiny says, I say once diagnosed, no, even if you're undetectable, it's still in the blood. You should rename it to my story. You should what? You should rename it to my story. Undetectable is still in the blood. You should rename it. Okay. I'm not really fully understanding what you're saying, but yes, you're right. You equals you. And for those who don't know what you equals you mean, you equals you means undetectable means untransmittable. So once you're undetectable, meaning your viral loads are the loads of the HIV. Once your viral loads are suppressed, where they can't tell how much of it is in you. And I've never really understood this part, because undetectable, let's look it up. Let's look up the word undetectable. It means you cannot find. Undetectable means you cannot find. If there is an aircraft or some type of thing in the air flying in any country, every country airport has a radar that picks up, planes, whether it's theirs or not. Now, if you cannot detect any of those planes, that doesn't necessarily mean they're not there, but to them, to you or me or whoever is looking, it's not there. It's undetectable. Means it's just plain and simply not there. So how could undetectable with HIV mean you still are HIV positive? I never understood it. I'm still researching it. I'm still looking into it. And I promise you, I will get to it. And if I get anywhere with it, I'll let you guys know. If I don't, I will let you guys know. But it's mind-boggling to me, But that's another topic for, like another time. Just like, anyways, I'm gonna leave that alone. Because I tend to kind of stray. I probably get it from my good friend, Brother Gary, but I tend to stray off of the topic a lot, and I don't want to do that. So, I ask, people these things, and most people said no, they wouldn't. But undetectable means you cannot transmit it to someone else. Basically, that's what that means when you're talking about HIV. It means that you are positive, but no, you can even have unprotected sex, and I'm not advising that. But you can have unprotected sex and not pass it to someone if you are undetectable. So that is true. That is true. And Buddha also says again, and Buddha, I want to thank you so much for being here. Buddha also said, if it's a friend weak, if someone new, may not be easy and may take a month. May take a month, or it may take longer. But as I was saying, for me, it's right away. It was just one time where I took a while. And when I say right away, I'm not talking, and maybe sometimes, the first time I'm talking to them, I might tell them. Because first impression means everything to everyone. First impression means everything to everyone. Now, let's just say I meet Jacqueline tonight. We get to talking and we're on the phone, and I don't tell her about my situation. But men, and we know women, talk. So she's talking to her friend or talking to I met this guy yesterday or today or whatever, or I let her know I'm a YouTuber. Oh, you are? Servant David? Or I don't tell her any of that yet. It's the first day. But women are very good detectives. Men are too. But women are very, very good detectives. So they may investigate, or Jacqueline may investigate me and find out that. And then I didn't tell her. Or let's say it's longer than a day, and we're talking 3 weeks, a month even. And she finds out. That could be too soon for me, because this is not an easy thing that you tell someone. Buddha says, yes, we are. Okay. Okay. See, I'm looking at, because the name is long, I'm looking at Buddha. And this is why we must not assume. Because when you assume, it turns you into an right? I thought you were a male because I'm looking at Buddha, not noticing the destiny. Although destiny can mean destiny, mama look from when you call, you know. But okay, I get it. How can she find out? No, not you assume. I assumed. Not you, Buddha. I assumed that you were a male and you're a female. So I'm apologizing and I'm saying I turned myself into a because I assumed that you were a male when you're actually a female. And I apologize. So I'm asking to please forgive me. But yes, Buddha is my dog and me, I'm spiritual. So again, and I want to thank that person who just came in, the person who was behind the curtains. Thank you. In case you missed the it's okay. Virtual hug. I see, I believe 2 more people that may have come in, and I want to thank you for coming in. But if you're behind the scenes, I cannot see who you are unless you type in the thing. You could be from Facebook, I'm not sure. JB Natural Fun, I want to thank you for coming. Thank you for that thumbs up. Thank you for that thumbs up. And again, I'm asking that as you guys come in, will you please stay for at least 5 to 10 minutes in order for it to stick. It's not my requirement, it's YT's requirement, but it is my request from me to you. So I'm asking that you guys stay for at least 5 or 10 minutes before you leave, if you do decide to leave. And for those who are behind the scene, I cannot see who you are unless you type in the comments. I know some people may be watching from Facebook and other social media platforms. But again, the topic is, would you date or continue dating someone diagnosed with HIV or AIDS or any chronic contagious illness like herpes or HPV. You know, it's a serious topic, and I also asked how long would you expect for the person to disclose to you that they are HIV positive? Would you expect them to tell you within the first day, first week, first month? Because this is a very serious thing. You know, I've heard stories of people who they meet someone and they don't tell the person, and they fall for each other. And before they get intimate, the person discloses to the person that, you know, they are HIV positive, and they just they cut it off and they hurt them, you know, or they're mad because they took too long to tell them. Well, I mean, I know it's you, but who are you to tell someone with something like that when it's too soon or too late to tell? That's just my question, you know. And I've been asked, would I date someone diagnosed with HIV or AIDS? And that's a tricky question, or a sticky question, because I would have to be able to trust that person enough, and that person would have to be able to trust me enough for me to know their medical records. In a past video that I did, I spoke about knowing your partner's medical history, medical records, and stuff like that. You know, especially if you care about the person. If you care about your spouse or the person you're with, you're going to know their medical history, and they are going to know yours, and not just word of mouth. I'm talking about looking at paper, looking at reports. Looking at reports. And when I was asked that question for the first time, I said no. No. And the funny thing is, I was diagnosed with HIV when I was asked that question. And I said no, but my reason for saying no at that time was before me saying, well, you know, hey, as long as I can know their status and stuff like that. And I said no, because yes, there are ways to suppress it. Yes, there are ways to heal it, cure it. But just because they say that they're cured or healed or suppressed or undetectable does not necessarily mean that they are. Suppose they skip their meds. Suppose they don't take their meds. Suppose they are a bug chaser. Do any of you know what a bug chaser is? B-U-G, chaser. A bug chaser. There are two different types of bug chasers. One bug chaser, and I hope you guys are sitting down for this one. One bug chaser is a person who has a chronic disease like that. Herpes, HIV, HPV, HCP, gonorrhea, all those type of contagious things. And they purposely seek people to give it to for numerous reasons. Revenge, just for the ha-has. A man gave it to me, so I'm going to give it to all the men. A woman gave it to me, so I'm going to give it to all the women. Whatever reason they may have. But their intent is to give what they have to other people. That is a bug chaser. Another type of bug chaser is the flip side. The type who has nothing. And why the pot cover with crocodile tail in it? Would someone who is clean want to go and get something like AIDS, HIV, purposely go and seek it out, I think it's promiscuous, and just go all over the place? Let me take a small pause and go into the comments. And I see Oyoyo Nodoki's kitchen. For me, I will marry, because what if is me? Hey, I was getting there. Hey, I was getting there. Way. Hey, yes. What if it was you who was infected? Don't you think you deserve love? Everybody deserves love. Everybody deserves somebody. I'm sorry to say, but as much as I don't like murderers, as much as I don't like cheaters and stuff like that, I still feel everybody at least needs to have someone sincere in their life. But yeah, so Oyoyo, you say for you will marry a person that you found out was HIV positive. Now, I'm assuming you're answering on the... Okay, hold on. You also said, hello, host, I have been listening for a long time. I couldn't comment because I was driving. Oh, thank you. But I can't marry someone with AIDS, because that is the final end of it, and is a very, very contagious at that stage. Oyoyo, I don't know if we are family. And I am very glad that you said that. And I thank you for saying that. But in the beginning of my LS, I asked that you be very careful and think about what you say before you say it. You are absolutely correct. AIDS is the final stage. I don't know if you know me, and I don't know if you know my story, but I'm not just here talking a topic. I talk about this type of topic, HIV/AIDS, a lot, because I myself was diagnosed with AIDS, not HIV. I was diagnosed in 1 week's time with lung cancer, skin cancer, and full-blown AIDS. You talk like you know a good amount of stuff. So do you know how many white blood cells the human body is supposed to have? The human body is supposed to have between 500 and 1200 white blood cells in order to be healthy. White blood cells are your T cells, soldier cells. When I was diagnosed with AIDS back in 2018, I only had 23 white blood cells on my way out. On my way out. True story. I'm not here to use my story for monetizing and all of that. No, I'm here to use my story to encourage others that they also can go on. I was also given 2 years to live, which would have been 18, 19, 20, 2020. We are in 21 right now. Makes it 3, almost 4 years. February the 15th, And look at me now. So I'm here to spread health awareness, and I'm here to encourage others that no matter what they're going through, they can also get through it. Because a lot of times we all go through issues, and we tend to feel like our issue is the worst problem in the world. And at the time it may even seem like that, but someone somewhere else has it way worse than me or you. I just buried my baby brother in December. He died of C19 while he was in jail. I think he's worse off than me. Might be worse off than me, but I'm not gonna go there on that. You know, but yeah, yeah, I'm not gonna go there. But anyways, let's go to another topic. I mean, to stick to the topic. Like I said, I stray a lot. And on that note, I kind of need a small break. So please bear with me. You guys do not go anywhere. I'm just gonna take a small break, run a few commercials, and you guys stay tuned, and then we get right back into it. Yeah.
Games, stories, songs,
My song.
and more. Now come check me out. Urban David Show. Hot man and woman can know. Content be understand, bro. Stop right just so we all the info. You hear the name in the intro. This is Urban David Show. So comment, like, subscribe, and hit that bell. And don't
I am back. I am back. And Buddha, you are requesting the song. No, it's not my song. It's done by a person named Volcano. And it's oh gosh, it's I'm gonna tell you in just a second. I'm gonna tell you in just a second. date or continue dating someone who was diagnosed with HIV. You know? And as I said, you know, you equals you. Undetectable means untransmittable. And just because someone was diagnosed with AIDS, if they are in the AIDS status, yes, they can transmit it to you. Yes, they can. But once they're undetectable, they can't. So if you know that, would you still say no? Or would you consider it? And again, I say we need to know our spouses or the person we are involved with. We need to know their medical history, medical records. If we care about them and we're in it for the right reason, you know what? Even if we in it for the dugu one night thing, I think it's wise to know your partner's medical history, but I don't think it would be that easy to get it. So the best way to make sure that you are okay is to either don't have it, don't do it, or use protection. And even though you use protection, I just did a video the other day on contraceptives, on condoms, how to use them. But even though condoms are one of the safest things to use to prevent any transmission of diseases, they are not 100% effective. No condom is 100% effective. No condom is 100% effective. But there are, but they you stand a higher chance of not catching some. I like to compare it to the different types of masks that we may use. The different types of masks that they tell us to use, the different types of masks. The condoms are like the masks. They are not 100% effective. Give me 1 second. They are not 100% effective. Thank you for coming, Oyoyo. I wish you would stay because there's a lot of more stuff. But I did not plan to do this. I didn't write any of this out. So I'm just going and going and going. But I'm going to, since we're on the topic of condoms, you know, they're better than not being used. It's better you do use them. But there are many different types of condoms. At this time, I don't think I have any right here with me. And I don't want to leave again like that. But I don't have any male condoms with me. But those are common condoms that most people know about. But there are condoms for women. There are condoms for women. Yes, there are. FC2s. They have the directions on the back. But briefly, I'll show you how it's used. Now, this is a condom for a woman. You open it up like this. And it's best if you have a spouse or your partner that's helping you. And there's this little ring. It's really, it won't hurt. You squeeze it, you get it in. Well, you don't have to put your whole hand, but you know, as you're going, and you always leave this little tip. So the ring will be at the base. Now, let's pretend this is the outer part of the female, okay? These are the legs. Well, no, the legs are somewhere else, but this is the thing, okay? You keep it like that and you enter through here. It stays in there. It shouldn't come out once installed properly. Again, the directions are on the back of it, and you can look it up. There's another one where I don't know how this would be effective, especially for me, because they have a condom for women that you can use for oral sex. This one, the FC2, you can probably do it, but I don't think it would be effective. But this one here, okay, is a female condom, another female condom. But this one is only for my favorite, my fetish, which is oral pleasures. I mean, now go no further with it. We don't have to go in there. We don't have to go there. But I was just letting you know. And they say it's grape flavored. But you would hold it up against her. And I say it would be hard for me because when I'm doing oral pleasures to someone, it seems like forever have to hold their leg and hold them in place and blah, blah, blah. But I'm not going to go into it because I don't know who is watching and all those things, and that's not important. But you place this on her. And even if I wasn't, anyway, you place this on her cookies. And you I don't know. I don't think it could work for me. But those are female condoms. Okay? I'm sweating. I need my fan. But you like that, huh? You like that, huh? Anyways, and another thing, just briefly, for those who may be listening and who may do that, even though a lot of you say you don't do it, a lot of you who say you don't do it is the best at it, but no, you couldn't be the best because I'm the best. But so anyway, that's a different story. But anybody can do oral pleasures, but to do it right, it's an art that you have to master. You don't just do it. It tastes like grape, like a grape lollipop. It tastes like a grape lollipop. That's why I had to get that loud. Yeah. And it's not, if it ain't sloppy, you ain't doing it right. So that's why I don't know how that would work with me. Now, let's get back to it. Would you date or continue dating someone diagnosed with HIV or AIDS? You know, and I briefly told you, you know, what happened with me when I met someone and asked them if they would date someone like that and stuff like that. And what I want to do is let you guys, because a lot of times people see me and you can say something, but when you hear it from other people, it tends to make you want to either look into it more or believe it. So again, I'm gonna go to let you guys hear a little something, and after I play that, I'm gonna come back and you guys tell me, what do you think of that? It's a young lady who was diagnosed with HIV. And again, anybody can get HIV. Anybody can get it. And although anybody can get it, not everyone is infected, but everyone is affected by it. Just like C19. Everybody is affected by it, but no, not everyone is infected by it. And HIV or AIDS, you can contract in many different ways. You cannot contract it in many different ways. But HIV, you can contract from needles, sharing needles. You can contract it from receiving blood from someone. You can contract it from other lifestyles. You know, you guys know what I mean. You can contract it, and that is not the only way to contract it. So don't go pointing fingers on other lifestyle people. Okay? Take the huge building out of your eye before you worry about a little speck inside someone else's eye. Destiny says, Kay, did you see what I said? Because you played the song. Please look above at my comments about putting the description in and listening. Okay, yeah, I was trying to do that, and it wasn't letting me. So what I'm going to try to do, hopefully, is after this is done, delete it, or I don't really want to delete it, but try to go into edit and then put it into the description. And that's why I also said in this LS that I do not own the copyrights to that song. But yeah, I appreciate you for that. I appreciate you for that. Yeah, anybody can catch it, you know. But this young lady caught it from birth. She caught it from her parent, from her mom. You know, so I want you guys to just listen, and then you tell me, what do you think? We'll be right back. Welcome to the Servant David Show. Servant David said, as usual, manners, love, and elevation. You guys stay tuned and hold on. Be right back.
In the dating spectrum, as a person living with HIV. A lot of people, and I've seen this especially on my TikTok.
Your friend just got kicked out.
Asking me, are you in a relationship? Do you plan to be in a relationship? How exactly do you have sex if you are a person living with HIV? So you see, for the longest time ever, HIV has been highly stigmatized and highly discriminated because people think it is entirely sexually transmittable. But there are other ways of transmitting HIV.
I didn't time out anybody.
Which is how I actually got HIV from my mom. We have sharing of sharp objects, especially for people who get drugs. We also have blood transfusion, which is actually very minimal nowadays. So I can't really count it as a major way of getting HIV. But there are very many ways that are not actually sexually related. But when you are in a relationship, do you disclose your status to your partner? Do you have sex with them with protection or without protection? And such kind of things come to mind. And recently, every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, I do some very interactive Instagram stories so that I get to see the perspective of different communities of people living with HIV and also the general population to give me their views on matters HIV. So recently, someone told me they have been dating someone for the last 3 years and they have never disclosed their status. As much as I know that disclosure is a process, but 3 years is also kind of a long time to be dating someone who you have not told their HIV status. And if you don't plan to, then I don't think it is right. I am sorry that this might come out judgmental, but I feel like if you feel your partner is not mentally mature enough to accept HIV status, then just leave it at that. Or you can start disclosing at the beginning, but not on the first date. Or the first date is the disclosure location or place or whatever it is. Do never disclose on the first date. You will be left with the bill, guys. You will be left with the bill. Do not disclose. But as time goes by, as you learn your partner, 6 months, 1 year, it is time by now you have known how do they think about HIV? What do they know about HIV? I prefer that you actually do it before you engage in any sexual related activity with this person, because sometimes people still have stigma. People still think HIV is Doreen's disease. Not my disease, not my problem. So if until you know the maturity of this person, 1, 2, you know how they think and feel about people living with HIV, and 3, you actually have not had any sexual relations with this person, because the moment you have sex, you complicate everything. You might never be able to disclose, and you might by the time this person might find out by bad luck, and it might lead to gender-based violence or intimate partner violence. So I would prefer that you do it within your time, but please, no shaku involved.
No dogo before you tell the person.
So when it comes, people living with HIV, me included, we have sex like normal people. It is a human being anyway. And we are not contagious. We can date, I just but we can date, and we can be able to give birth to children who are not living with HIV. So all of these things are actually very practical. They're not, we are not selling you a dream. I am not selling you a dream by sharing my story to you. I am telling you reality, things that are happening. I have personally never dated anybody who is HIV negative, and no, I'm not sure if I've never dated anybody who is HIV positive like me, but every other one of my previous partners were HIV negative. They were okay with my status. So that is a whole different dimension. So living with HIV does not limit the dating spectrum, but now I have to date specifically a person with HIV. 1, 2, it does not mean that you cannot have unprotected sex with them. As long as you're undetectable, it means you cannot transmit. Also, negative partners. Just because someone told you I am undetectable doesn't mean they're actually undetectable. You must ask them prompt, what is your viral load? When was the last time you had a viral load? They might have been undetectable 3 years ago and you don't know anything.
You hear that?
So please, as you are going, as people living with HIV, today I want to leave you with one thing. As you're getting into a relationship, be open-minded that this person might have next to zero information related with HIV. 2, they might take your HIV status positively or negatively. 3, don't get fixated. Just because one person left you does not mean that the other 10 will leave you. No, they left you, leave them alone. Let us do an after-tea party. Let us move on. Okay? Also, people who are not living with HIV, please stop this testing people with your eyes. Stop this belief of they told me they're undetectable. The only way to know if somebody is undetectable is if you know their viral load and when it was last. If it's in the last 6 months, it means they're okay, they're undetectable. So please ensure that you know their undetectability. Ensure that you know their viral load when it was last done, and then you can go ahead and engage in unprotected sex. But fact is, if somebody is undetectable, they cannot transmit. Okay? So up to that particular moment, I hope we are on the same page when it comes to dating, living with HIV, and having sex all together. So thank you so much for listening to this video. And now I am going to show you some of the
So what do you guys, I'm sorry, I did it again. I had the thing on mute. What do you guys think of that? You know, what do you guys think of what you heard? You know, do you understand it? Are you with what she's saying? I know I kind of was saying a lot of the similar stuff that she was saying, but again, I just wanted you guys to hear it from someone else, you know, and there is someone else that I want to hear from, and his name is Dr. Savage. He is actually a doctor, and I have, you know, the information in the descriptions. You guys can go check that out if you want to see the original video. But I'm going to play a little clip. He's a doctor, and he is able to shed a little light on dating someone with HIV. Destiny, you say you agree you need to know all that information. Yes, you do. So I'm going to give you another little clip.
Hi, I'm Dr. Savage. I'm here to tell you how to date someone with HIV. You may be researching this now because the person that you're dating now actually took the responsible steps of actually telling you that he or she may have HIV. Now, the first thing that comes to mind are the sexual aspects of this relationship. Of course,
yes.
One thing that you're wondering is, you know, if you were to have any type of sexual contact with this person, will you get the disease? And that answer actually is no, not necessarily. There are safe ways to take that type of risk. There have been studies that have shown that with condom use, with male to female or male to male sexual activity, being vaginal, anal, or oral, always using a condom, has been very effective in preventing transmission of the disease. With that said, one thing that you must keep in mind is that this person has more than just that involved with their life. You must understand that they actually are living with this ongoing disease. And my suggestion to you is to learn as much as possible about this condition. And as intuitively expected, be safe and do your best to live a healthy life. I'm Dr. Savage. I hope this has been informative.
Yeah, so we're back. So I hope that that was, or this LS is informative to you. You can catch a lot more of my health stuff on Wednesdays. Every day you can expect to see something of me. No, I'm not going live every day, but I upload a video at least once, but I try to do it 2 to 3 times. Before I was started back working, I was doing 4 or 5 videos a day, you know, and then going live 2 and 3 times for a day or something like that, you know. But on Wednesdays, I have Health Awareness Wednesdays. On that day, you can find many health topics, issues. I don't really have a set time for when I go live on any of the lives. I need to kind of arrange that, but like I said, starting back working has kind of screwed it up. Going live time was 9:00 p.m. Eastern time, but it's kind of hard to do that now. So I'm gonna run down the schedule for the Servant David show. If you feel like you want to write it down, feel free to write it down, or you can play some of my vids and you'll hear it. So I'll give you a quick second to go grab a pen. If you wanna write it down, and then I'll come back to you and we'll go from there. But yeah, let me know what you wanna. What other type of things you would like from me as well? I would like to know that. But yeah, go ahead, get a pen, and I'll be right back to give you the Servant David schedule.
Greetings each and every one of you. Well, this is Servant David. And if you're looking for health awareness, elevation, games, stories, songs, comedy, and more, then come check me out. Servant David Show. All you man and woman then know. Content channels are grow. Separate yourself with all the info. You hear the name in the intro. It's Servant David Show. So comment, like, subscribe, and hit that bell. And don't forget to share me out. Yeah, Servant David said love, man, and elevation.
So you got the pen, okay. The schedule is as followed. Sabbath Saturday. Rewatching. Thank you for those 3 million people who are in this LS. I hope that maybe you were listening in the background, and if not, and you have a question, feel free to ask a question, or feel free to rewind, listen a little bit, forward back, and then but if you who is here, I'm gonna ask you to please show yourself and let me know, would you date or continue dating someone who was diagnosed with HIV or AIDS? Now, the schedule for the Servant David show goes as follows. Sabbath Saturday is what we started off with, the first day of the week. Sabbath Saturday. Sabbath Saturday will consist of videos and LSs. Again, I'm not sure on the timing for the LSs, but this will consist of scriptures, sermons, conscious talking, praise and worship, just keeping the Sabbath day holy. We go over to Storytime Sunday. Storytime Sunday is where you will be seeing a lot of videos. Once in a blue while I may do a LS, but not really. Storytime Sunday consists of videos with stories with morals. Stories that have a moral to it. Something to teach you, something for you to get out of that story. We'll go over to Music Monday. Music Monday will consist of videos. Videos of things that has to do with music. I may have a few artists because I've bumped shoulders with a few, known artists. So you may, you will be seeing. And there are some that I already did. Some I did not upload. Some are for future uploads. All type of things to do with music, but keeping it clean and according to God's will. Games and More Tuesday will consist of games, which are videos, and LSs. The games that we will be playing, some as they come along, we make them up, but you have Bible trivia, you have YouTube Feud. It's basically the same thing as Family Feud, but I call it YouTube Feud. You have Truths About Me, Servant David. You have Oh My Goodness Facts. You have, and I know this is one of a lot of people's favorite, but you have Never Have I Ever. That's what you will have for the games. For the more, I'll be throwing in random videos about my dogs, me working out, me in the kitchen, or something like that. Me making something, potato chips, a nice pot, something, all different type of things, games and more, all type of random stuff. Then we go over to Health Awareness Wednesdays. Health Awareness Wednesdays will consist of videos and live streams. The live streams, again, I don't know exactly on the timing. I have to get that all situated, but it will be videos, definitely, and live streams. And of course, I'll be talking about health awareness on all types of health issues, from AIDS, diabetes, COVID, dengue fever, you name it, shingles, chicken pox, toothaches, migraines. I'll be talking about them. I'll be talking about cures, treatments, and stuff like that. Mel and Chris, bless, greeting, and thank you for coming. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm so sorry that you are just now coming, but that's okay, because I'm not really in a rush to get off. And we can, I don't mind going over what was already said and what we already talked about. And then we go over to Comedy Thursday. Comedy Thursday is my second favorite, next to Health Awareness Wednesdays. My third favorite would probably be, I don't know, maybe Music Monday, because I love music, but I also like elevating people, which will be Elevation Friday. But Comedy Thursday is videos with comedy, things that make you laugh, and it may not make you laugh, because it's not everything that I do you're gonna like. And with that being said, if you have not hit the thumbs up button already, if you do like this LS, please hit the thumbs up. And if you don't like this LS, hit the thumbs down. The same goes for my videos. If you do not like my content, if you do not like a certain content that I do, don't think I'm gonna feel any way if you hit the thumbs down. I am looking for that sincere thumbs down from anybody. A sincere thumbs down from anybody. But I ask, if you do give me a thumbs down, at least let me know why you didn't like it. What didn't you like about that? That way, I can try my best to improve. And because if you didn't like it, somebody else probably didn't like it. You know, I am a real person. I deal with realness and honesty. So if you didn't like something, but you hit the thumbs up, you know what you just did to me? You may thought you would help me out, but you lied to me. And I don't like to be lied to, because I'm not going to lie to anybody. So just be honest. Now, again, like I was saying, Comedy Thursday will be videos with comedy, you know. And Elevation Friday will be where I basically take a snapshot of your channel, your profile or whatever, and I make videos where I'm shouting out different YouTubers, like you, and you. Shouting them out and asking others to come on over and check them out. The other type of elevation videos I do, I'll be just me talking and shouting out or bigging up a certain YouTuber or content creator or supporter. The more you may see some people in some of those elevation vids more than you see others. And the reason for that is the more that you come to my house, and it doesn't have to be the elevation vids, It can be any content. The more I see you interacting with me interacting with you, is the more that I will feature you in those videos. For instance, Shannon Mark has never left me from the beginning. From the beginning, Shannon Mark has never left me. I advise you guys go on over and check them out. Shan and Mark, CHAN and MARK. Lots of pranks. She's been cutting down on them lately. Thank you, Shan. But go check them out. And InfoSpot 411. InfoSpot 411 is the one who inspired me to even do these elevation vids. He's the one who I first saw doing something like it, and I took it on and said, you know what, Info, let us do this and help others, you know, grow. Tell others about others in this type of way, you know. And I've been doing it. He's been doing it, and it's a good thing. It's a good look. Good, nice thing. So that is what Elevation Fridays will consist of. Again, you have Sabbath Saturday, Storytime Sunday, Music Monday, Games and More Tuesday, Health Awareness Wednesday, Comedy Thursday, and Elevation Friday. So now let's jump back into the topic. Do you feel like you would date or continue dating someone who was diagnosed with HIV? Let's say you met the person and you guys really, really like each other. You get to going together and this and that, and few weeks down the road, you find out that that person is HIV positive. Now, whether you find out by going to a doctor visit with them, or you find out from someone else, would you stay with that person? And if you wouldn't stay, why wouldn't you stay? You know, or let's say you're with someone and you're with them for years. For years you're with them, and one day they're diagnosed with HIV or AIDS. Would you continue staying with them, kids or not? With you have kids with them or not? Would you continue dating them? Would you continue being with them? Husband, wife, boyfriend, girlfriend, little someone to scratch that itch. Would you continue staying with them, being with them, dating them, if you found out that they had HIV? You know, and again, for those who just came in, I asked also, would you what would you say is the time frame for them to even tell you that they are? Now, Mel and Chris, I know that you just came in, so I'm asking you on your opinion on this, because Buddha already gave their opinion. You know, Moya was here. How did I miss that? And Frozen Heart Forever. How did I miss these guys? Hi, thank you for coming. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, guys. How did I miss them? Whoa. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. For those of you who are here, blessed greetings, blessed welcome. Thank you for coming. Thank you. But yeah, what would you do? Would you continue dating them? Would you continue dating someone who was diagnosed with HIV? So who is still here? I think there's 3 million, 2 million people in the building. Again, I want to thank you for being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And not that I'm running out of what to say, but I'm not really seeing too much interaction. Although Destiny, you've been here from a while now, but throughout the whole thing, I believe. So, Destiny, if you have time, I can run something for you to listen, and it's actually an interview. Someone is interviewing me on my story. I don't mind playing that. Even though it's already on here, I don't mind playing it on this one. So if you have time to spare, and when I say have time to spare, I believe the interview was about an hour long. So do you have another hour to sit back and listen the interview on my story? If yes, type yes, and I'll go ahead and play it. I'll go ahead and play the interview. Yes, yeah, man. Okay, okay, okay. And in the meantime, for those of you who want to comment on, the original topic, feel free. Yes, you have. Feel free to type in your comments, or feel free to type in your comments about the interview. So just sit back, hold tight. I'm going to set that up for you, and then I get right back with you. Hold tight.
doctor told that he had AIDS and his spirit is. We're not gonna petty the thing this man. We're not gonna petty it. We're not gonna pity party this man. You know what I mean? We're gonna trump and say that. We're gonna trump in this morning. And we're gonna tell the Lord to root it up, to dry it up from the root. All right? That's what we're gonna do this morning. We're not gonna petty this something. We're not gonna petty no sickness. You understand? I want you guys just to share the video and to invite some friends in the house, because there's a man out there, there's a woman out there that they're just thinking that run up and down all over the place is it. And it's a in thing. And I know that you're gonna die. But when you know for a fact when you're gonna die and the doctor don't put time on your life, that's a sad situation.
Oh, look.
I want you guys send the request to some folks, because some folks need to be in the house. Alright? Some guys need to be in the house. Some guys that love to flash their penis all over the place and think it's a in thing, and because them a gallus and them a hot boy. But then they think about hot boy catch hot case on the street. I don't know what to tell y'all. And I'm gonna warn y'all from now. Alright? And again, you don't have to be promiscuous or whatever to get it, but at the same time, some of y'all get it from because you're promiscuous. Alright? So, again, we're not gonna petty this something, we're gonna petty sickness. You know what I mean? Because we're gonna ask God to try it up from the root. Root it up. And try it up. In the name of Jesus. So, Lord bless him. There's no need, I need Al's number. Alright? The one that found out that he had phone no name, he's going to be talking to me. And the thing that I respect about this guy, some people would hide it, and some people go walk around and give it to people. You know what I'm saying? But this guy wants to come out in the open. So everybody that, you know, I walk around and act as if they don't, then it's going to be exposed. You know what I'm saying? So, I'm going to be calling the guy a little bit, but I want some more folks to come in the house. Thank you so much, Beckett. Just let the shot let me say. When you walk up and down, sex, this and that, the woman there. What can happen? Huh? This morning, because maybe I'm about to save a life, you know what I'm saying?
Look.
Let me pour, you know,
Here we go.
right now. And tell me if you guys can hear him, okay? It's hey, what's up? Come on, let me plug this thing in. Hold on. Hold on. And I want to, oh, nobody now hear me. Can you hear me now?
I can hear you.
That's right. Good morning, Servant David. I love the name. You say his name is Servant David, okay? That's his name. Say good morning to the people. You're on the air.
Good morning, everybody. How you do?
Can you hear? Can you guys hear? Can you guys hear him? Wait, Servant David. Let's see if they hear me first. Can you guys hear him? Say good morning, Servant David.
Good morning, everyone.
All right. Before we start, I'm Servant David. I'm just going to ask the Lord to speak to us, and somebody will be, like it bring, some people who out there thinking that they can't catch this thing. You know what I'm saying? And again, it doesn't have to be you have to be a player or whatever to get it. But you have some folks who are players, they just bounce all over the place and don't care.
Mm-hmm.
So before we start, I wanted to sing something for us.
Well, that's God, but
No, when I tell you that, I'm gonna ask
That's a good thing. Okay. You want to talk first and then you sing. Is that it?
Anything is anything. Anything is anything.
All right.
Anyway you want to do.
Let's talk first.
Okay.
All right. We're going to talk first. And I want you to take us back to when you just heard. Just introduce yourself and the people know who you are.
Again, blessed morning, everybody. My name is Servant David. I don't really like revisiting that, but when I found out, it was a shock to me. You know, I wasn't expecting that. I've always, been afraid of needle and afraid of hospital and stuff like that because of, and then as a child growing up, I spent a lot of time in the hospital, So that put a fear into me with the hospitals and needles. So I never really going to get tested none of that. And which I wish I did, I mean, yes, I'm still afraid of needles and stuff like that, but I urge everyone to get your yearly checkups, even if it's 2 or 3 times a year, because there are so many things out there that can get checked. We just need to take care of ourselves. I don't know any other way to say it, but we have to take care of ourselves. And like you said, you don't have to be gay, you don't have to be bi, you don't have to be a drug user, you don't have to be out there in the streets, sexing all around and anything to catch what happened to me. Anybody can do it.
And get it right.
Babies that get bad, let them do. They're not doing nothing.
Exactly.
And this thing has a whole lot of stigma behind it, a whole lot of misinformation, and a whole lot of myths about it. So I urge everyone again to educate yourselves. Learn as much as you can about it. And about other things as well, but specifically about that, because yes, this thing started back in the 70s, 80s, or whatsoever, and it was big back then, even killing people quickly, And then after a while now, it seems like it's died down now, it's no more. You understand? AIDS is out there, HIV is out there. It's not hiding. It's in plain sight. And a whole lot of people where we know have it and don't even know that they have it.
Yeah.
If I did not get sick back in December, I found out in February. If I didn't get sick in December, I would not have went to the hospital. I would not have went to go get checked or none of that. And according to the doctors, they said if I didn't get sick, I would have gotten sick within the next 2 weeks maybe, and then
okay.
Hold
on, Servant David. Are you guys hearing? Because I don't hear you seeing you guys saying anything. Are you guys hearing? I cannot say that when I'm in an interview, I cannot cut it and say, you know what I'm saying? I have to listen to what he's saying. So are you guys hearing what he's saying? Good morning, everybody. I want to thank you guys very much for coming on. All the newcomers, I welcome you. I thank you so much. So we're talking to this guy right now. He's a friend of mine, and he just found out that he has AIDS, okay? Not only that, he has 3 ailments. And can you imagine 3 things at once? So I want you guys to listen. I want you guys to listen, invite some friends, because again, you have some Gallus out there and them things. I'm not saying that it's only people who Gallus and run the streets get these things, but trust me, you can get it when you just all over the place. So I just want you guys to listen. I want, when you say good morning, I can't cut to say, you know what I'm saying, because I have to listen to what he's saying. So I want you guys to listen to what he's saying. I want you guys to invite some folks. This is a young man, and he look good too. You know what I'm saying? He look good too. Let me tell you that. He look sweet.
So I'm just letting you guys know, listen to what he's saying, invite some friends in the house. This guy was hit with a sad news. We're going to go back to that time when he found out. That's okay. When he found out that, you know, so I'm going to ask the servant David to take us back to that day when what really drove you, because you said you didn't like needles, you didn't like doctor, because when you were younger, you know, you was very sick, you know what I'm saying? So you're very fear of needles. So tell the folks again why and what, you know, what was the wake up call for you to go to the doctor? You know what I'm saying? What really made you go? Because you hate doctors, all right? So tell the folks.
Well, like I said, if it wasn't for me getting sick, I wouldn't have went. I started to get this really bad cough. I wasn't really feeling too good, but again, like most men would ignore certain signs, would ignore the doctor and stuff like that. So I just took it as a little cold. You know, it's the winter months. I took it as a little cold. But after a while, the cold, it seemed like it's getting worse and worse and worse. I'm losing weight like crazy, like weird. The weight that drop off. And even that didn't bring me to go. It wasn't until I woke up one morning, I think around 3:30 or so, early morning. And I was in pure sweat. Looked like I jumped in a swimming pool and jumped back in there. Without dry off. Wow. And I had the chills. And so I said, you know, check my temperature. And I checked my temperature and it was 105.6. So I jumped it, and then, you know, tried to, you know, I took some aspirin to see maybe if it go down. Not no way. I thought no fun with the aspirin. Wow. So I'm there, and it's like I noticed I need to go. Let me go to the hospital, see if they can give me some antibiotics or something like that. So I went, and when I went, they said that it was bronchitis and a slight case of pneumonia. So they gave me some things to that would have taken care of the bronchitis. And after the time passed, that it should have passed, I still had the cough. I still had a few, you know, symptoms and stuff. And they were concerned, especially because of the weight loss. So they keep asking me, you ever took an HIV test? You need to take an HIV test, and And the way they keep encouraging me to take the test, I felt like they were trying to put something on me, like if I try to clean something from me. Yeah. So it must have mean I had enough. So I mean, why you need to take that test? You must have been had enough. You know what I mean? Right. So, but long story short, they talked me into it. And I let them, you know, took my finger, they took a little blood, and it was the longest 30 minutes I ever waited in my life. And when they came up, I'm expecting, yeah, all right, then you should be better, and the man told me, said, I'm positive. Wow. I don't know, when he said that, I think I probably drunk up running one, shock, I don't know what to call it. And the next thing I remember him asking me is, do I need him to step into the room so he can give me some time? I didn't realize that I was in tears until after he leave and then like the white face, I'm like, oh, wow. Oh, you know, wow. Man, we can't do that, man, one time. We can't do that, woman. We don't know what I mean. It just happened. And I told him, no, you don't need no time. And he talked to me for a little while, and then after a while, I went back the next day to go get a confirmation test. He said the first test, they just prick your finger and you get a little bit of blood. It's only enough blood to tell if you have the virus. It's not enough to tell you how much of it is to see if it progressed or not. You know? So the next day is what that test would have told. And they tested for that,
I know, but it's 13 blood production. They test for a bunch of different stuff. And then I had to wait again, which was the longest wait, but I had to wait about 7 weeks before, 7 days before the results came in. And when it came in, it was, oh my God. Crazy. It was crazy.
What was running through your mind at that time? Because I know that it doesn't matter how strong our faith is. You know what I'm saying? At that moment, what was running through your mind at that moment?
When he first, from the day before, when they took me, and they said HIV, before I even knew that it had progressed, I remember I didn't find out until about 7 days later.
Mm-hmm.
So the day that they just gave the basic test, all I thought was dead.
Dead, exactly.
That's all. And then after that, it's like, sometimes, this is sometimes when a person is dying, they have like flashbacks of their life, or moments in their life. I know I wasn't dead, but I was having flashbacks of everything dear to me. I don't know, everything. I was just having these flashes of past life experiences.
Right.
You know, and that's all that went to my mind. And then before I got up the room, I said, God. That's all I said. I said, God.
Mm-hmm.
And I walk out of the room, and I'm here today.
You know, again, we're gonna stand in the gap for you. We're not gonna pick you up with something and no, we're not gonna pick you up.
You know what? Don't pick it up again.
No, we're not picking it up.
Yes, this can be a detrimental news. This can the news alone can kill some people.
Yeah.
You know, so
the stress.
I'm a very different individual. I'm not like the average human being. I think different, I talk different, you know, and I view things different. So, yes, at first I was upset about it, a little upset about it. I wasn't really mad, you know, but I was upset about it. But I realized that it you know, sometimes it's how you look at the glass, whether it's half full or half empty.
Right.
In this situation, I take it as an opportunity, an honorable opportunity to prove God, to prove that He still exists, to prove that He still is who He said He is.
Yes.
Regardless of what the outcome may be.
Okay.
So at the end of the day, in everything I do, that's my goal.
Okay.
You know, so I just give it to God, and let Him have His way.
If it's His will, right?
His way.
That's right. And then not only, because when I heard, I was listening to Brother Gear radio station, and I heard, and I was like, who is that? And when he called your name, I'm like, what? So I pick up the phone and call you. And then when you told me, I'm not gonna lie, I was shocked. I was very, you know, I'm not gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? You just hear stuff like that, you're gonna have teary-eyed. So I was very teary-eyed when you said it to me. You know what I'm saying? But then after a while, I'll be like, you know what? There's nothing impossible for God to do. And if that's God's will, He's going to heal you. It is His will. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just not gonna pity the thing. I'm not gonna sometimes we just have to just pray and leave it there. Leave it there. No question God, don't do none of that. You know what I'm saying? And another thing, Servant David, is not only you're hit with the news that you have the AIDS, but there's another, you're hit with another news again. Can you tell the folks?
Also with stage 1 lung cancer. It's at the present time, it's non-cell meaning that it's not able to, it's not spreading, it's not in the spreading stage.
Okay, so it's just stage 1 then. So it's the first, it's 1, 2, 3, and 4. So you're at stage 1.
Right.
Okay.
Lung cancer. And then there's a skin cancer that is only associated with the AIDS virus. I have that.
Say here, folks.
Not everyone who contracts AIDS or HIV gets the I apologize for that. I apologize. I so apologize. But that story, that interview is on my channel, and you can find it on there. Yeah. I'm sorry, but and you're welcome. You're welcome. I'm sorry, but my I don't know, my other device, it died. You're working tomorrow? Yeah, my other device, it died, so I apologize for that. Yeah, but you can find it on my channel. It's Cheryl, Sherell, Cheryl Rose Green, interviewing Servant David, diagnosed with lung cancer, skin cancer, and AIDS. And you can find the rest of it on there. I'm sorry that it cut off on you. I really wanted you to hear it, and I hope you enjoyed what you did get to hear. Yeah, I'm sorry. I apologize. I hope you did get to hear what enjoy what you did get to hear. You know, but I want to thank you for coming. I want to thank you for being here so long. So long. You've been here from basically the beginning, and I've gone about 2 hours and 8 minutes. So I want to thank you for being here, and I want to thank all of you who did come. You know, and again, you know, something to think about after you listen to this. Would you date someone with HIV? Or would you continue dating someone with HIV? You know? Again, this is a serious topic, and a lot of us who are or have been diagnosed with that, it's a lot we face, you know, and you cannot get it from a hug, from looking at us. You can't even tell that we have it from looking at us, you know. So don't down us or down those who are infected with this or other things, because God knows we could use a hug. You know, it's enough that we have to face for mistreatment to be added on. Again, you don't have to be promiscuous. You don't have to be gay. You don't have to be chopping up monkeys. You don't have to be getting or giving blood transfusion. You don't have to. It's many different ways that you can get it. And most of the people with it were in an unfortunate situation, even though part of the blame was on them, on some of them, minus the ones who contracted it non-sexually, like birth and those type of things. So again, I want to say manners, love, and elevation to you, and you for coming, listening, and participating. Until next time, on a walk good, yeah? Servant David out.
I encourage you to not entertain the devil's attacks. Don't tolerate them. We have victory in the name of Jesus. We have victory and should declare that we are winners when we open the Word of God. Lord Jesus, I thank you for your grace and mercy. I thank you for making me victorious in your name. I pray and declare Deuteronomy chapter 28, verse 7. The Lord will cause my enemies, those who rise against me, to be defeated before my face. They shall come against me one way and flee before me 7 ways. I pray and declare Luke 10, verse 19. I have been given authority to trample on snakes and scorpions and to overcome all the powers of the enemy, and nothing will harm me. In Jesus' name, I pray. I bless you, Lord, for the power that is in your word. I take confidence from the word because it tells me that you are a God who will fight for me. At your command are a host of angels that can come and defend me. In the middle of my battle, I know that I am not alone. And because I know that you are with me, I will neither be shaken nor fearful, because God, Emmanuel, is with me. I am never alone in the battle because God goes with me. My God goes ahead of me, preparing the way for me to walk in safety, to walk in peace and victory. I confess that the Lord is the one who will deliver and rescue me from the enemy. What may be too strong for me is not too strong for my Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. What may be too difficult for me is no match for my God. What might trouble me will be no trouble for my God. And I thank you, Lord Jesus, for you are greater than anything I could face. You are greater, bigger, mightier than Goliath, than any Red Sea. You, King Jesus, are bigger than any problem, any storm or situation. And I am so truly grateful that you are on my side. You are my pillar of support, my chief cornerstone. I declare that the eternal God Jehovah is my refuge. He is my shield, and his everlasting arms will not only hold me, but they will support me and uplift me to new heights. Father, I ask that you would fill me with boldness so that in the middle of a spiritual battle, I can stand and believe on your word. so that I can stand on your promise that tells me in 2 Timothy chapter 1, verse 7, that the Spirit God gave me does not make me fearful. No, the Holy Spirit gives me power, love, and a sound mind. I invite the Spirit of the Lord to always be with me. May the Holy Spirit fill me with bold fire and conviction, so that I would not be intimidated by the enemy and his forces, but instead I will rejoice that God's strength is made perfect in my weakness. I thank you, Lord, and I confess that I have a sound mind. I confess that I live with and I am accustomed to the power of God operating in my life. And above all, I thank you for the richness of your love, a perfect love that drives out all fear. May you take all the glory and all the praise for each and every single one of my victories. Your word in Revelation 5, verse 12 says, in a loud voice, they were saying, worthy is the Lamb who was slain to receive power and wealth and wisdom and strength and honor and glory and praise. My heart cries out today in praise and adoration. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you in advance, Lord, for that breakthrough, for opening that door of opportunity. Thank you for pouring out your most wonderful and divine blessings. I praise you in advance that my cup runneth over, filling with favor and blessings from above. You are God Almighty. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen.
When you're saved, the devil makes it his mission to try and get you back into the world by any means necessary. He does all he can to discourage you or to make you lose your salvation. This is why you have to fight to stay saved, because we have an enemy who wants to destroy us, an enemy who is called the accuser of the brethren. He would rather you be unsaved and living a life of sin. And if you willingly decide to take a stand and put on the whole armor of God, oh, well, that's when you enter the realm of spiritual warfare, a fight between good and evil, a fight between the spirit man and the carnal flesh. But saints, God has been faithful through his word to give us plenty of warnings about the devil and about his schemes. That way we are never blindsided. And more importantly, God has made available to us all of the necessary resources and the tools that enable us to fight. Now, the most prominent scripture about spiritual warfare is found in Ephesians 6, verse 12. It says, for we do not wrestle against flesh and blood, but against principalities,